worked. Whew. Thankfully. Okay. Bro, definitely struggling today. Rough day. Anyways. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody trying to be somebody, and this is the start of the Silva Show, part 2. Cue the intro. Why is my phone just lagging? Everything's like, bad day, bro. Oh, well. All good. Cue it! There we go. First. Yo, what's up? Yo, Sheffy. Yo, Mono. One second. Dude, do y'all see the new fan badge thing? Check this out. Number 3. What's up, Tori? What's up, everybody? Thank y'all for coming. I'm sorry. I don't know what was with my internet. I wouldn't restart it. Yo, check this thing out. It's lit. All right. We got it. Finally, we're apart. What's up, Tori? I genuinely locked in to get here first. Here, go for that. Shout out Infinite. Infinite was first on the last one, too. Gang, how am I first? Shout out Mono. I'm not sure. Shout out my boy Mono. I'm second. Shout out. Honestly, that's fire. Glad to be a part of that. I'd seen like it was supposedly only like a few like certain people got it. I'm not sure how. I don't know what's the difference, but apparently I got it. What do you mean I'm not top 3? Imagine not even being top 3, bro. How are you first but not even top 3? Wait, how are you first but not even top 3? You should be like the first, wouldn't you? Why do I have so much XP? You're a goat, bro. I'm not sure. Shout out. Mods don't count. Mods do count. Tori's on there. I was here for all of you. Chevy was here in the last stream, so I started my stream and it wasn't working for some reason. And he messaged in the last stream, so he might have got some experience from the last stream. I was here. Yo, you got scammed, buddy. Get scammed, bucko. Yo, look at that, though. Is that not fire? Be honest. Bro's got a clock on his mind. Infinite, click the crown. Ooh. For 100K. No, it just started right now. Just today, bro. Moderation activity. What is that? Moderation activity will be shown. Interesting. Live chat. Okay, interesting. I don't know where my third is. That one. There we go. Okay, shout out. I don't have a to-do list today, unfortunately. But I did have another dream last night that I don't particularly remember what happened. I remember waking up and I was thinking like, bro, that was a weird dream. Yeah, what's the most recent dream that you've had that you can remember? What's your most recent dream that you can remember? You know what's crazy is I've been thinking about having dreams the past 2 nights before I go to bed, and I've actually been having dreams. Before these last 2 nights, like, I can't remember, like, having a dream that was memorable. Like, I've had a few, but, like, not very many. Appreciate y'all showing up, bro. Appreciate y'all. What was I gonna say? Oh, today I seen you remember the kid from yesterday? Watch, hold on. Aura farming kid. See, I remember this dude, right? Whatever. Okay, anyways, this dude, right? Yo, what's up, Solid? Yeah, I remember this dude, right? I don't know if this is like, I think this is green screen, bro. It's actually just green screen. Isn't this unfortunate? I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was real for a second. Like, bro, they got other aura farmers on the back too. Look, they got this kid back here aura farming, bro. What's up, Snaky? What's up, Bamula Hossein? Might here. What's up, bro? Is my camera just lagged out? Sorry. Oh, I'm not on my Wi-Fi, bro. 1 second. Let me restart that. Hold on. My phone wasn't on my Wi-Fi, so it's probably like terrible. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, y'all just seen my cam. Uh-oh, y'all seeing. Uh-oh, hold on. What's going on, bro? Actually, watch this guy for a second. Just watch this aura farmer for a second. Came lag, then removed. GG, Snaky. Hey. Hold on, my camera's like tweaking for a second. Hold on. Actually tweaking. Give it a second. No, it still don't work. All right, let's see. Yo, what's up, Mono? Not sure though. I've been here since before Tori became mod thing. It might put you on board. I was here at like 62,000. Not sure. My memory kind of foggy. The number one thing next to my name. Yo, Mono's number one. Shout out Mono. He's definitely gonna lose that when he goes to sleep a little bit. Hang on, I don't see it. Might because I'm mod. I'll go on my ult. Yo! What's up, Solid? How's your day been, bro? I'm trying to get my camera on. It's tweaking. But y'all know this guy, right? Apparently this is AI. Or, not AI. This is a green screen. And you know, when I was looking at it at the beginning, I was like, that looks like a green screen. Bro, this is just a green screen, bro. He's not even a real aura farmer. I believed it, bro. I gotta be honest. Or actually, it might be real. But like I seen him doing it in front of a green screen, and I don't know if he was doing it like as hold on. Like I don't know if he was just doing that just for the photo shoot, or if it was actually green screen. Hold on, I gotta reset this, refresh this, do this. I actually found out how to fix this. It's so crazy. Now I should be super smooth. Okay, shout out to the aura farmer, but he's just a green screen merchant. Unfortunate. He's still swaggy though. I gotta get. He's still yeah. Yo, he's still swaggy though. I mean, you gotta give it to him. All right, my fault. That shit was tough. That stuff was tough though. I gotta be honest. That was tough. All right, let me lock in. My bad. Shout out to my top fan, Mono. It's pretty funny. Yo, I didn't post that I'm live in the Discord. 1 second. Shout out to the Discord. Me and Ben talked for like 2 hours today. If you don't know, if you know Ben, right? You know Ben. Ben is a little shy. You know, it's a little. You know, he says it's hard for him to make friends, etc., etc., right? So I'm in the Discord chatting with Ben. He said he's feeling kind of sad. He needed somebody to talk to. I'm talking to Ben for like 2 hours, bro. He's actually super entertaining, funny, smart, like everything. I'm like, bro, the only thing you lack is confidence. That's really it. That's nice. Appreciate it. I was like, bro, all you lack is confidence. Just believe in yourself, etc., etc. Ben definitely cool dude. Let's see. I still can't see the crown. Infinite, you see this right here? You don't see this at the top? Maybe you can click on it, I'm not sure. Not sure how that works. Oof. Since when did we have an XP system? It actually, so you remember the other day on my notepad, I had had YouTube new features. This is the feature that I was talking about, but apparently I wasn't cool enough to have it yet at that point in time. And so now I think they're rolling it out to everybody. I'm not sure. Or I was just like next in line to get it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna stay for a while. Oh, shout out Mono. Appreciate it, bro. Erg. I'm not in the top 50 in the leaderboards. Imagine not even being top 50. That's outrageous. Ben deserves a baddie. Ben deserves a baddie. That's interesting. Shout out my boy Ben. He did say he went on a date, right? That's a nice. Thanks, Tori. Why is that emoji, Mono? Ben deserves it. Wow, hello there. Hi, Divs. How do I say that? Divs? That's an interesting name. Translate to English. Divs. Wait, how do I... What? It's not letting me. Dude. It's not even letting me like, why can't I? It has no pronunciation. Very interesting. Corsian. Wait, Corsian detected. Corsian is a language? Corsian. Can refer to both the people and the language of the Corsia, an island in the Mediterranean Sea that is a part of France. Bro, there's no way you're from France saying what's up right now, bro. That'd be way too cool. Yo, I dropped a new music video. It's for a Chicago artist named Lizzie. She's super dope and plays saxophone on stage. I'll check it out on the Discord. I shouted everybody out and hoped, and I added everybody and hoping like everybody looked at it. What's up, Sheffy? If you don't know, Sheffy made this video. Where is it at? I just watched it actually. This one. Not this one. Not that one. Oops. Chevy, where you at, brother? Did you send that to me in a message? 1 second. Yeah, you did, I believe. Yeah. Shout out my boy Sheffy. But watch this right now while we talk and yap. Delete this comment. I deleted it, Snakey. Doesn't work? No, I'm mad at this. I wonder why. Oh, look, you can opt out. So what you have to do, I think maybe your age. You're not, oh yeah, YouTube. So this is what it is. YouTube, it calculates your age and it knows what age you are apparently. If you're not 18, you're not able to participate in it. Something like that. That's what it is. I remember looking it up. I watched like a 5-minute video about this because I was wondering how to like enable it on my channel. And they were saying like it's random and like if like, for example, if Sheffy Jake wants to opt out, he could just like go up to the settings and say like he doesn't want to participate. Something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah. What is timestamps? That's interesting. I'm not sure what timestamps is, but I just turned it on. Shout out my boy Sheffy. Look at this editing. This is pretty fire. Look at this. Sheffy's actually a goat. No poop. July got be hard. Wait, what did you say, Snakey? No poop. July got be hard. What number am I? You're unranked, buddy. What up? Hello, it's in music. My name is Auburn. That's what it was. It was in music. What's up, Auburn? Hold on, we'll look that up. Auburn. Auberon. Shout out my boy Auberon. Bro, says Diz. What's up, bro? Man, only if I was conventionally attractive. If I was, I'd be a weapon. Well, think about it, Mono. You have a lot of time in your life to grow. Also, your face is not going to stay the same shape. And also, you might be conventionally handsome to people that you don't think you are. Discriminatory YouTube. That's why Snakey's not ranked either, unfortunately. Or Div. Shout out my boy. Yeah, that would be why you're not ranked 1. I'm charismatic. Okay, fair. You got something going for you. Literally all you got to do is have a little bit of charm. And like, it depends. Like, are you trying to date like a 10 in your head? Well, maybe just a little bit of charm is not going to get that. Maybe you need to work on yourself a little bit, you know, in certain, are you cool with having a 5 in your head? Dude, then charisma is more than enough. When I'm 18, I'll be number 1. Mono's gonna play the long game and wait like 6 years, 10 years from now when he's 18, and by that time, I was gonna say something crazy. I'm not gonna say that. Yikes! If you want the Y2, I do want the Y2, and I can rock that. What's up, Solid? How's your day been, bro? How's everybody's day been? Okay. My day? I woke up so late today. Like every day. Kind of puts me in an automatic, not bad mood, but a down mood. So I'm like, oh man. Anyway, so I get on Discord and I see Ben's having a little rough time. So I'm like, oh man, let me help Ben out. Like I had like got up, I went to the store, came back. And so it's like 8 o'clock now, right? I call Ben, yapping with Ben for like 2 hours. Actually enjoying my time. Very funny guy. And then it's like 10:30, right? Like, bro, where did the time go? Then I decided to take a shower and eat some food, and now I'm here. That's how my day's been. I don't like missing the sun, bro. I don't like waking up and the sun's not there. Makes me not happy. PR back? Oh, good, Snakey. That's weird because I'm verified. I don't know what's up with that, Infinite. I'm sure you do fine, man. Even though I act like I'm not, I'm naturally listened to for some random reason. Even though I act like I'm not, I'm naturally listened to for some random reason. Oh, you're naturally listened to. Like whenever you talk, you feel like people listen. Interesting. LOL. I've seen those in other streams though, and I've been ranked. I'm not sure. Because that's like, I'm not sure. I've been able to convince some atheists about God's existence in person. Shout out. Hey, so it's Owen on a different account? No way that's Owen. I got grounded from my old phone. Braden Sherman. Yo, Owen! Bro, Owen, that's crazy, bro. How have you been, Owen? Being? I love it. Ooh, I thought it was gonna be ING. I got baptized? Wow, that's incredible, bro. Have you talked to Dream? I'm sure he would like be so like happy to hear that, bro. Chef, you gotta, I respect everybody, you know? No, not yet. I would love for you to go tell Dream that, bro. He'd be so happy. Me personally, I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Dang, snatched my, how did he do that? How did he just come in and snap? Like he just came in and Mono's rank like it was nothing, bro. Shout out my boy Owen. Brayden takes #1. That's crazy. Was laughing at the glazing comment. Bro, I like glaze. What? Glazed donuts particularly. Also, there's the like the strawberry glaze you put on a cheesecake. Shout out. Shout outs to everybody likes a little bit of glaze. I'm not gonna be on every night. That's okay, bro. I appreciate you coming by, bro. You know what's crazy is I shout you out in the streams. It's pretty interesting. Is Dream gonna be here? I think Dream is actually streaming. Bet you do? Oh, all right. Let's, all right. Yeah. I'm scared. E blank I. Inertia. I'll be back. Bet. Appreciate it, Owen. He normally shows up late. That's true. Dream's normally here. Well, Dream actually streams. So Dream used to stream like during the day. Exist. E-X-I. Exert. E-X-E-R-T. E-X-E-R-T. Interesting. Dream used to stream like midday, but now he streams, I think like right now, around this time now. It could still be a lot of things. It really could. And I'm running out of like room. This needs to be a banger of a guess right here. I need to probably use this E twice and literally find out where it goes. Actually, it can't be E blank E because the I goes here. Duh. I'm scared. Crime, exile, prime, right. I kind of like right. Exile. E-X-I-L-E. Oh, God. Do I use a double E right here? Because, like, what if all I think I have to use a double E right here. I'm scared a little bit. Excuse me. Like, what other E blank I words could it be? E-W-I? E-R-I? E-P-I? E-F-I? E-H-I? E-J-I? E-L-I? E-Z-I? E-X-E-C? E-V? Evict? E-V-I-C-T? E-V-I-C-T? E-V-I-C-T. Evict? Oh, it could be a lot of stuff. I think actually we don't go double E right here because we know if it doesn't go here, it's gotta go here. So I think we use one. Let me see. Twice is pretty interesting. I need Gus. Bro, like, Mono, what are you trying to do, bro? You trying to just get me to say something crazy? Like, I'm gonna have to ban you if you, like, keep trying to do that, bro. Like, not funny, man. This seemed too negative for Wordle. Evict? Yeah, bro, you do that again, I'm definitely gonna ban you. Like, you do that a lot, too. It's not really even funny. Prime, exile, prime, right? Appreciate it, Owen. Ill? I'll be back. Gotcha. Sorry, all good. Can't do that a lot, though. Like, how are you gonna pretend like you're a Christian? Not pretend, I'm sorry. I guess that's rude, too. How are you gonna say, like, oh, I'm a Christian, I do this, oh, and you do stuff like that, bro? That's why I'm like, I just, like, roll my eyes at religion, you know? Sorry to say that, you know, but that's why I'm just like, oh my God, okay, I get it. Evict. Kind of the V is maybe, like, not very good. Maybe I don't need to use the I here. That's what I don't need to do. That's what it is. What's up, fast boy? Because no one's perfect, maybe? That's fair. But it's just, it's like a line of thank you, you know? Nobody is perfect. But it's just like, literally like 5 like words ago, he was like, yeah, I convinced people to be, and I'm just like, hold on, I accidentally exited out of the Wordle. Listen to me, there's gonna be things that you don't agree with me at. That's okay. I'm here to provoke thought, not to get you to think like me. I would never say don't believe in this, don't do this, and believe in me. Hola? What's up, Fazboy? How's your day been, bro? Yeah, I don't need to use the I right here. That'd be probably the smartest. Tweak. W-E. Twerk? T-W-E. Hold on. Twerk? No, I need to use the E at the beginning or the end. What happened? I mean, nothing really, like, nothing really big. Dude, where's the Wordle keep disappearing to? There it is. Never mind. I see what I did. Hola, wait, there is in. Wait, what? Hola, wait, twerk is in there? Okay, unfortunately. Passway said what happened? I mean, nothing really. It's just that Mondo was trying to get me to say the N word, right? And literally, like a few messages before that, it's literally not even talking about. It's not what we're talking about. Sorry. My phone is tweaking again. Hola, way twerk is in there. I've been doing pretty good. How's your day, bro? What'd you do today? I missed the old streams. What was the old streams? Kind of been doing this for a while. I think I've only been doing this ever since you came, Mono. Bro, this is a hard one. I'm scared. Prime, exile, prime, right. I feel like I've had right before, though. That's the only thing. Think T-H-I-N-K. No, we've had that. I need to use this E at the beginning. That's what I keep forgetting. Or at the end. E blank E-E. What was the word I had earlier where it was E at the beginning and the end? Exile. E-X-I-L-E. I don't need to find out that, though. That means I would use 3 letters that I don't need. Or 2. I would use 2 at the least. If I use 1 letter E at the beginning, I can use 4 free letters. If I use E-E, sure, I found out where the E goes, but I find that out regardless. Unless it's a double E. Oh, snap. Unless it's a double E. Interesting. You know, just hanging around. Appreciate it. My bad. I'm off to a little weird start. I had a late stream. I had a bunch of things going on before the stream. No time to chill. This is a little scuff stream. I apologize about that. Brain kind of all over the place. You know when you wake up and you immediately like start doing stuff and you don't actually even chill? Kind of what happened to me. Elite. E-L-I-T-E. Dude, do I need to use this? No, really? I need to. This is what I need to do. E. This is what I need to do. E at the beginning. or E at the end. I need to do like an E at the end word and try to use as many. Yeah, we need to get rid of some letters. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of these letters for some of these options, I think. You're right, man. Hold on, this one could be pretty bad, actually. I actually feel kind of scary about this one. I need to actually think. This is a little weird. Where did I mess up at? Audio, yikes, being, EI. Really no mess ups, just a lot of misses. Wince. Dude, there's so many letters. There's so many. Twice, Tori? You think I go with twice? TWICE. It uses my only issue is using this, but I guess I'm just gonna have to either way. Definitely need to use the E at the beginning or the end. How many E words are there at the beginning though? Thrice. THR. Through. My boy, what's up, Peterson? Yo, Peterson, you went to work, bro, and you said you got some headphones and got a watch, bro? What happened? Elite, evict, exile. Those are all my E words. Elite, evict, exile. Okay, so none of them are very similar. EXI, EXI. Okay, so if I don't go E at the beginning, that's not too bad of an issue then, which is good. Dang, what's up, Mona? Vince? I've been here since Kendra recommended your comfort song. That was during Wordles. Let me see, my bad. Let me regroup. Let me relock, bro. I'm lost right now. I'm lost. That's what I'm saying. Have we had Prime, Price, or Prize? I can't remember. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat. Sorry, kind of rough stream today. Just a little mind foggy. I guess that's a good way to put it. Have we had Prime, Price, or Prize? I can't remember. Maybe you need to rest and regroup. Absolutely, Tori, but honestly, absolutely. But I feel like, maybe so. Wimp was my word suggestion. W-H-I-M-P. W-H-I-M-P. So what I have to do, Sheffy, like if I were to use, like, I would have to use the E. Like I have to regardless. I can't just not use it. But that was good. W-H-I-M-P. It used only one vowel. My issue is I can only use one vowel either at the beginning or the end. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I think twice. I think twice is pretty good. C-H-T. I'm just going to send this. We're going to send it. Take a day off, bro? Interesting. Twice. Twice! Oh, God. TWC. HL. What are going to be my most common letters? So now, okay, wait. It could still be exile. So now I need to use the L for sure. C, it cannot be evict anymore. Twice, it can't be twice. Vince, it can't be Vince because they're wins because of the C. This knocked out a lot. The C was pretty good. Elite, it can't be elite anymore. Prime. Price, can't be price. Or prize, P-R-I-Z-E. It could be prize. Interesting. So I need to use an L and a P right here. Probably an R also. P-L-R. Oh, this is a little scary. What's up, what's up, Peterson? Epic Mike said, "Here's a gift." I went too far with the troll. It's okay, Mono. Watches 1K in earbuds, 1.5 thousand. Hold on, wait, what? Watches 1,000 in earbuds, 1.5 thousand. Is like Egyptian? What is the Egyptian currency? What is the, am I dumb for asking that? Egyptian currency. The Egyptian pound. 1,000, wait, excuse me, Egyptian, excuse me. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Dude, that's still, that's fire. Look, a gift is a gift, bro. We take that. A gift is a gift because it's thoughtful. You're good. We'll come back. Oh, don't even check Discord. Just straight, just like blank out. Really, what happened to me today is my day got behind. I think I just lagged out apparently. Real quick. Refresh. Is that in Egyptian money? I think it was in Egyptian money. Yo, this could actually be a loss. Exile, Prime, Prize, Prime. That was good. Got rid of a lot of possibilities. That was good. Bro, this music is making me stress. Yo, Fast Boy, if you don't know, the other day we were on the last word, bro. This happened to us the other day, and I swear this music is like perfect for this situation. Run it back! All right, Fast Boy. Oh, wait. Things are getting fast. Boy, wait, that's kind of weird. We're running out of time. I need you. I want you. Wait, stop being weird! All right, let me lock in, sorry. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. My goat. Shout out Mono, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. In Egypt? MJ or Braun? MJ or Braun? Let me actually like think about this. Like MJ is like 6-0 in the finals, defensive player of the year, etc., right? Never lost. Pretty fire. LeBron James went to the finals like 10 or 11 times in a row. Sure, he lost a bunch, right? He went 10 or 11 times in a row. He has the most points ever scored. When you walk on a basketball court and shoot the basketball, who has the most points ever? LeBron James. So it's like, that's pretty interesting. I think it's different eras, bro. I don't really know if you can even have a GOAT conversation. I'm back. What's up, Owen? Appreciate you coming back, bro. Try Prime. It's $50,000. It's working for me now. And I got another watch, aka a Rolex. You got another? You have a Rolex? It's on 50,000. That's insane. That's a lot of money. Le Peur for letters. I don't know if I could go double. I don't know if I could go double E on that. Prow is what, just off the top of my head. PRL, right? There's a PRL. It's a OW. I don't like that'd be wasting the OW, right? But it would let me know P at the beginning, which is very interesting. I need to know if it's like a PR like this. What is this L helping me for? I forgot. Exile? Exile. We could go Prime, right? If it's Prize, we will know. And if we don't get P, it's Exile, right? Do we only have 3 options? I don't really know if we only have 3 options right now. E. God, I'm scared. Wait a sec. Do Prime, Owen? Bro, lagged up again? LeBron all the way? Yeah, I lagged right at the LeBron thing, my bad. It's good, I got rid of a lot. MJ had the better team. I do believe that also. Like, for example, LeBron, like, think about it. LeBron went to the finals and lost, right? And you think, oh, Michael Jordan never lost in the finals. Well, LeBron pulled a team of nobodies. Of literal, imagine you have a team full of Greek gods. And you win the final, you make it to the finals, right? That's supposed to happen. Let's say you have a team of nobodies and you have one Greek god and he's able to pull those guys to the finals. That's not really supposed to happen all that much, right? So this guy that's not really even supposed to be in the finals and this powerhouse that made it to the finals, right? So it's like there's a lot of nuance that gets lost in conversation, bro. Better team means better player. I mean, interesting concept. O'Neal? My boy Shaquille O'Neal? What are you talking about, fast boy? Also, it's a gift from my dad. Shout out Peterson's dad. He gave you a Rolex? Yeah, if there is some other word, we are cooked. I can't waste like a O and a W then. Sharp. S-H-A-R-P. No. P-R-L. So I need to use P-R-L. That could go. I'm going to have to at least one letter regardless, right? A vowel. So it'd be like a P-R-A. P-R. MERP. M-E-A-R-P. I don't know if that's a word, but if I don't get the R or the L, I need to use the R and the L. E-V. You know what I should have did? I should have went with the E at the beginning because it's so much easier to think of words from the beginning than it is to think of words from the back. Hit it from the back. Hit it from the back. My bad. Do y'all know this meme? Let's like relax a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, here he is. This is my boy right here.
Hit it from the back.
I ain't gonna do it.
Hit it from the back.
I ain't gonna do it.
Hit it from the back. Hit it from the back. Hit it from.
All right, my bad. That was crazy.
I ain't gonna do it.
Hit it from the back.
I ain't gonna do it.
Hit it from the back. Hit it from the back. Hit it from the back.
All right, my bad. Y'all remember the I ain't gonna do it? Dang, that's crazy, dude. Y'all remember this guy?
He's definitely on crack right now.
What?
This kid's
That's
definitely on
him?
crack.
Interesting. I don't know if it is or not, but yeah. You got a rich dad then, Peter. Maybe so. Maybe. But if we get the P, it's down to a 50-50 with Prize Prime. Prize and Prime. P-R-I-M-E, P-R-I-Z-E. See, I needed to know that. So that means I would have to fit a Z or an M in here. Or I would have to take out the R. Do like a L-M-Z, P-L-M. Because prize, what do I need the R for exactly? Can't be elite, prime elite, etc. What do I need the R for? I meant exile prime prize. Psalm will tell us P-S-A-L-M is actually beautiful. Psalm! Sorry, Psalm. I did not. Isn't that like a religious thing? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect. Psalm, a definition. A sacred song. Listen, I take those bops back. Pob. You get it? Because like I was saying bop, but like back. Pob. Sorry, what am I doing, bro? I'm sorry. That was weird. My bad. Pob. P-S-A-L-M. My bad. What's up, Chevy? What's that emoji, bro? Big PP? What's up, Lil PP? If you don't know what Peterson stands for, his nickname, he says he goes by Lil PP, also Malcolm in the Middle. You're right, Tori. Psalm is good because if Prime, you get P and M, and you get L for Exile. If it's no M, it's Prize. Let's send it, bro. I'm scared and I'm nervous. Sometimes you gotta trust, sometimes you gotta be lucky, and sometimes it's better to be good and to trust than to be lucky. Ah! I spelled that wrong. Pazal, my bad. Imagine I spelled it wrong and I don't get the answer and it's like, please! Yay! Wait, P blank blank. Right? It's just Prime. That's interesting. That's a whole different thing, hello? Zom? That was a scary one? What's up, Lil PP? Prize is better? Prime. Listen to me, you're always in your prime unless you choose to not be. Does that make sense? Whew. All right, but let's think about this. What went wrong right here? What was the issue? Audio. Yikes. Like, this is extremely good. Being. This is not bad. I thought this was extremely good too, because if it's like an ing, we would have found it out so early. So I thought this was good too. Maybe twice. But it wasn't that bad either, because it got rid of so many options. But is there any way? So what I needed to do, I don't even know if I can. I think this combination of the I and the E was just really tricky. I'm not sure. I think what the issue was is I got kind of unlucky and finally hit a green towards like right here, like the third. And I don't know. I'm not sure. What's the issue here? Basically, how can I improve? That's what I'm trying to do. Because it was like really hard to think of a word that didn't have another vowel in the middle. So I'm just gonna have to use this vowel regardless, right? And then I need to find out where E went because it's like a vowel, right? Honestly, I think we just clutched it out. And like, I think like, for example, we do this order, like, let's say we do this order 10 times. I feel like 9 times, it's gonna be pretty easy. We're gonna not, or like, let's say we get to here, like we're gonna have a lot of it figured out almost. I think that was like the 1 out of 10, the 2 out of 10, where it's just gonna be randomly hard. Let me see. Prize, greatest energy drink ever. Wait, honestly, be honest, Fast Boy. Do you actually like Prime? Be honest. Do y'all drink Prime? Yes or no? All right, let me give my honest answer. The grape one, absolutely horrendous. The green one, solid. Say a 6 out of 7 out of 10. The blue one, 7 out of 10. The red one, 6.5, 7 out of 10. Other than that, I don't think they're that bad. Trust PP on this one? PP, you're a liar, bro. For example, when you say you gotta be big PP, you're a liar. It's just all lies, big PP. Or shall I say, little PP. You're welcome. Appreciate you, Owen. All is wrong. It's all good. Try Algonquin. Algon! Unfortunately, it never lets me go Algonquin. I don't know why. Yeah, some bad, really bad luck. Maybe the K was the weak link. Where did I use the K? I don't remember. Audio, yikes. No, I don't think K is bad. I think K is really good because it can always go at the end. I think K and C and H are really good. 4 tries gave us placement. It actually did. Bayou shirt Delve combo goes hard. Just saying. All right, let's try Sheffy's combo. A Bayou into a shirt Delve combo. Shirt Delve. Ah! So now I can't go Bayou anymore, or U, or shirt, because it has no U. Yes? Nah. What's up, Alexander Aguilar? What's up, bro? I usually get it in 4 or 5. What do we usually get it in? We usually get it in 3, 4, 5, yeah. It's kind of interesting to see the numbers add up. I've never had Prime. You've never had it? Tori, you don't like it? No? Red Bull and Gatorade and green tea for life. And water? Where did I get the for life from? Blimp? Along? Because it's not a 5-letter word. True. No, use those letters to get the letters. So you just free ball it? You just free ball it and you don't know any placements at all? So you just get all your letters and what's your percent at? I would love to know your percent. Yeah. There's no way. Fruit. What do I have left? E-I-U. E-A-E-I-U. Actually, that's not bad. So it's a IEU situation. Eureka. I missed 1 out of 14. That's not bad. IEU. What was the one that you missed, Sheffy? I'm actually interested. What'd you lose on? This song goes so hard. IEU. Inoperable. Undie. I knew that was the word. Undier. Deity. Under. Guide? Yay! Guide. Yes. Guide. Fire. Unite. UNIT. Ooh. If you would have said that 10 seconds, 5 seconds faster, fast boy. If you were just a little bit faster, fast boy. Sorry. You know what I was doing there. You know what I was doing. Under? Who? I mean, like E at the end. D U blank E blank U E blank D blank E U blank U blank D blank E. I'm no longer worthy of having fast in my name. I'm gonna have to start calling you Slow Boy. Dunce is crazy. Can't be dunce because the U goes right here again. D blank U? No. No. U might go first. UD. You LaFuck. Yo, Peterson, were you here when we were watching the Austrian Powers? Fuck me! Fuck you! My bad, I'm raging right now. What's going on, Peterson? Damn, Tori, you going hard tonight. She actually is. Dunce? Relax! This one's got me a little confused. I think it's gonna be like a blank UDE. No, wait. DUE? Subdue, subdue, ado, Purdue, undo, redo, overdue, do, what? Sorry, never mind, my bad. Unite. I lost on irate. Irate is kind of crazy, I gotta be honest. I feel like we had that. Deuce? Ooh. Drop a deuce. Wait. Sorry, never mind. I like undo a lot. Undo. Is that an actually word? Undo. Deuce is kind of fire, I gotta be honest. Undo definition. But would they even do that? Unwarranted. Would they do deuce? What is deuce actually? Deuce definition. The 2 on the dice of a playing card. The tie score of a 40. Honestly, this is kind of like some rich Wordle. My bad, I got hair in mine. This is like a rich Wordle dude saying deuce. You know, when they talk about score, like in soccer or in tennis. Deuce. I'm going to bed now. Appreciate you. I would hope to see you tomorrow, bro. Hope you have a good night tonight. I hate France now. What did France do? Yo, fast boy, France is like this. 50 Cent. Watch this. 50 Cent. What he say? What he mad at me for?
Woke up. I look at the computer. The computer say
The France woke up. France looked up. He looked at Silva's show live stream. He said, "Fuck,
Lloyd said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50.
fuck France."
I'm like, what did he say fuck me for? Nelly fucked your first baby mama.
Hey,
Then took your fucking fiance. Say fuck that nigga.
This is a special ASLELS.
that boy's a troll. I gotta be honest. Not very wise, smart, intricate, but a troll. Scroll up a bit. Let's see. What did Lil PP say, bro? What happened? Alexander Aguilar? Nah. I just seen that. My bad, bro. Oh, I was wrong? My bad, I'm raging. Bro, I am playing Forsaken and some motherfuckers hit box got me while I was on the other side of the map. Yo, I'm pretty sure Caden Martin is cheating in Roblox. I'm saying that for real, but like I don't care. I'm just joking. Like, who cares? But I'm pretty sure he's cheating, bro. Because every time he punches me, he's like this far away. But in the game, he's like actually punching me. So I don't know how. I told him I think he's cheating. He said maybe. Redo. I hate France now. I'm in July 1st, 9:32 a.m. That's absolutely crazy. Thought I cooked up a nasty word. It's spelled differently than I thought. Yeah, GG's, buddy. Oh, because of France? It's a France word? Deuce! To be honest, I need to think. I need to think. Pause the music. Deuce. All right, lock in, buddy. So what happened here? So is it a UD situation? Undo again? Undo. Redo. Do. Redo? R-E-D? I feel like we had Reno. Douche? That's crazy, brother. Chill. Undo is definitely a big New York Times dork kind of word, but deuce is too for sure. Read my chat, scroll a bit. No, y'all. Please check out the video in the music tab on the Discord. Appreciate you, Sheffy. Hope you have a good night, bro. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out. I will repost that again in the Discord. Hopefully people will look at it. I got you. Hold on, what? Droop is a type of fruit, like apricots, but I don't know if they would use that. Droop. Good night, Sheffy. Appreciate that. I thought it was spelled Duxel, but it's actually spelled Duxel. Duxelles. What the freak is a Duxelle, buddy? A classic French culinary preparation.
Duxelles.
Who? What are they doing?
Duxelles.
They're doing what to the Dukes?
Duxelles.
I'm not sure if I... Sounds like they're saying, sucking on some dick. Sorry, like, you know, the other way around. Undo? It has to be undo? How is that even a word? Undo definition. That is a hard one, bro. No joke. How many people you think lost on that? Well, 2 U's? Dude, that is crazy. 2 U's? Hold on. You're right. How many times are you ever going to see 2 U's? Try to think of a word right now with 2 U's. A 5-letter one. It's literally going to be like some How many words are there? How many words are there? How many 5-letter words? Maybe I shouldn't type that in. How many I actually want to know. How many 5-letter words are there with 2 U's? 2 U's in it. There are nearly 100 5-letter words with 2 U's in it. Interesting. 500 of them. Or over 100. Is that what it said? There's over 100 5-letter words. So 100. That's not very many. In the grand scheme of things. That probably got a lot of people. Bro, I had to have. Dude, I want to say at least like let's say like 90% of people are not ever going to use the U at the beginning. Like they're never going to be using the U at the beginning unless they type like under, like as their first word. Or I don't know, any type of U word. Didn't we get a triple E one day? Did we have Eevee? I'm pretty sure we did have we had one. Unity, I got you, Tori. Not bad. That's a U word at the beginning, you're right. AEO. Neon, AEO, AEON. What's good? Yo, what's up, Charlie? Yo, Charlie. Where you been at, brother? I got some work. You got some explaining to do. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. You got some explaining to do, buddy. I heard my boy Christopher Charles put a raw smackdown on you. You get it? Raw versus SmackDown. He put a raw smackdown on you, buddy. What happened? Yeah, I remember that. You remember that, Peterson? The triple E. Try blimp. My bad, Fast Boy. I got you on the next one. Next starter word, blimp. That's gonna be a tough one, but. Oh, he just tapped you? Can we not? Yo, Charlie just woke up and I chose violence as soon as Charlie woke up. Yo, Charlie, I'm gonna let you, you know, rub your eyes a little bit. I'm gonna come back to this conversation, Charlie, in like 5 minutes. He just tapped you? Y'all seen it. I'll explain what Charlie did afterwards, but I'll let him live for now. Ions? Ah! Bah, bah. Ions? Eon. Proton.
Ian.
Who? Ian? Oh, you're about to piss me off, buddy. Translate. I'm about to get mad. Watch this.
Ian.
Right, yes.
Ian.
Yes. Who is this?
Ian.
All right, I'm about to get mad. Hold on. Eon.
Eon.
Yes.
Eon.
Yawn. Put some twang on that yawn.
Ian.
All right, I'm getting mad, buddy. You're gonna make me mad. My cousin can't play COD without a Cronus. What isn't actually a Cronus, bro? What does a Cronus do? Hold on. What is a Cronus? Zen. If you don't know what a Cronus is, it like makes you like. I actually don't know what it does, to be honest. Let me actually look it up.
So I was in GameStop the other day looking for a copy of Cars 3 Driven to Win on the Nintendo Switch.
I'm gonna pause my camera for like 1 minute. Hold on.
Anyway, I came across one of these things called a Cronus Zen. The guy behind the counter said it'd make me play like swag.
It helps you cheat. That's what I was gonna say, Charlie, but I don't want to say those words without me actually like, you know, knowing what it does. That's what I thought it did, but I don't want to like say that. When I speak, I try to be like, no, you know, I try to.
Cronus Zen. The guy behind the counter said it'd make me play like swag. So I got it and plugged it into my PC and
I gotta know what I'm talking about when I talk about something. Otherwise, I don't talk about it. For the most part, like obviously I talk about stuff I don't know all the time. Yeah, whatever.
So I was in GameStop the other day looking for
What did it do though, buddy? You didn't tell me what it did.
Here's how to set up the Cronus Zen for your Xbox.
Okay.
First thing you're gonna do, make sure you have it plugged into the right side. Open up your Zen Studios, go over to the device section, and right down here at the emulator output protocol, make sure you put it to whatever Xbox you're using. For me, 1S. After, you just go and simply use the short cable that came with the Zen, plug it straight into your Xbox. The left side right over here is where your controller will go, and make sure you use it wired. That's how simple it is. Here's how to set up.
You
the
just
Chrome
literally
Zen
just
for your
plug it into
Xbox.
your
First
what?
thing you're gonna do, make sure you have it plugged into the right side. Open up your Zen Studios. Go over
So you have to have a computer to use it? Do you have to have a computer to do this, or can you do this like on your phone or something?
to the device section and right down here at the emulator output protocol, make sure you put it to whatever Xbox you're using. For me, 1S.
For example, can anybody with a PS5 or Xbox just be hacking, or do you need a computer to hack?
After, you just go and simply use the short cable that came with the Zen, plug it straight into your Xbox. The left side right over here is where your control.
I want to see like what does it actually do? What does a Cronus do? Because I've been meaning to like look this up, but I don't play Xbox or anything, so I don't even look. I'm pretty sure people use this on PC, like, and they play Xbox. I'm sure. 5 things you need to know before buying a Cronus.
G'day, everyone.
Wait, let me do a short. Sorry, I just want to know what it does. Charlie said, nah, bro, those matches were BS. Both matches I kicked out and the refs still counted 3. Charlie, I've got to watch them. I meant to watch it. Aim assist in action.
Let's look at the Cronus and aim assist in action. Right now, we got nothing on. This is a normal in-game aim assist. You guys can see my hands and the sticks.
0
Now,
aim
Go
assist.
ahead and turn on the Wolf version 1 script right over there. And then now let's go ahead and check out the aim assist we get. You guys can see I'm still not touching that right thumbstick.
What?
And check out the aim assist. Now that time, obviously nothing, but let me go ahead and aim at the enemy again. Check out the drag. Here's look at.
Doesn't normally Xbox have like, don't they have that like in general? From what I remember, Xbox always had like aim assists. Both matches I can't fast. That's so sad. It helps you cheat. And even then, he still complains about recoil? Cronus just hinders the process of getting better. COD has such strong aim assists anyway, and the recoil isn't bad at all. That's what I was thinking, bro. Doesn't, I guess COD have aim assists anyway? Pretty much removes all recoil. Yep, it is a recoil script. And it can also help make aim assist stickier, right? Like it doesn't lose its sticky. Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying. Bro has an Xbox and a PS5. He be balling. Pretty sure you need a computer to use the advanced scripts on it, to load the advanced scripts on the Zen. There are simpler ones, but you don't need a computer. Interesting. My cousin uses the cheap ones that plug into the controller. When you watch it back, you'll see that bar was green before the ref counted to 3. Very interesting. I've always wondered what a Cronus was, so I'm glad like you brought that up. For whatever reason, I've never looked it up. Anyways, shout out to all the cheaters. Just kidding. Gaming is one of my favorite things in the world to do. So obviously, if you kind of know who I am, I kind of like being honest and fair and genuine, whatever. I hate cheaters, bro, in any game, in life. Well, I can't say in life because at one point in time I was a cheater in like life, but like never gaming ever. I would never cheat a game ever in my life, never. Clean. Tori, say less. Clean. This is it. I already know it's it. Ah! Tori. Oh, sorry. Oh my god! That's absolutely insane. That's what we call legitness. Hold on, Tori, I got you. Tori, I got you. Hold on. Hey, Tori. Hey, Tori. Hold on, let me like, let me like set it up. Hey, Tori.
Yeah, that was legitness.
Yeah. Tori, that was legitness. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that was legitness. Yeah.
How is Charlie just pulled up to the stream and he's already 3rd? How's that happen? How is Solid Tank not anything? Unless Solid Tank opted out. No, he didn't. He has 75 experience. Interesting. How does this experience thing even work? I have no idea. Shout out to the top fan Tori in the house. The actual GOAT. All right, let me see. Sorry, that was legit. Wait, one more time.
Yeah, that was legitness.
Shout out Tori. All right, 1 second. Anyone watch the bikes doing that over the weekend? So what was it? BMX last weekend, I guess. BMX last weekend. Yeah, BMX games. Let's look at this. BMX. I used to love this. BMX games. 1 year ago. Recently uploaded. Sonic Men's BMX Park full competition. Let's just check out a little swag. I'm scared these dudes are gonna copyright me actually. Kevin Morrow wins gold.
Got this. Come on, Kevin. All day, baby. For Pat. Come on.
Hold on, what?
Come on, Kevin.
Yo, honestly, when you were a kid, be honest. Did you think you could do this type of stuff? I thought I could. Could I? No. I remember face planting one time as a 7-year-old, and I never tried to do cool stuff again.
Got this. Come on, Kevin. All day, baby. For Pat.
Give me like 20 seconds. Hold on.
There you go. There you go. Come on, Kevin. All day, baby. For Pat. Come on. There you go.
What was that?
But he did it after just completely wrecking himself on the last attempt.
Got this. Come on, Kevin.
Oh, this is kind of interesting.
1, 2, 3.
Threes is the wall.
3 backflips.
That is a make. That is a make and their best trick right there.
1,
Wow.
2,
We pick
3
up
backflips.
the antics
He was good.
that third and final run.
Nitro Circus? Bro, I love Nitro Circus. Shout out Travis Pastrana. Yo, be honest, did any of y'all ever watch Travis or Nitro Circus growing up? I wonder if he's like a part of that scene.
1, 2, 3.
Threes is the wall. And he rides.
Dude, what? Hold on, let me give this little, give that a like.
Truck down. Ball.
What was that?
He did that with no hang time left to spare.
Hold on. So he takes his foot off, does a spinneroni McTwist.
Ball.
Was that a 360? 360?
Truck down. Ball.
Magus, what's up, Lux? Dude, these dudes are absolutely insane. I've seen that Travis guy before, driving for Hoonigan before. You talking about Travis Pastrana? Man, I used to actually love this. Sorry, I'm like really into this. Anyways, shout out. He's on X Games, bro. You seen that dude? Dude, that was so sick. Hello, saw you yesterday on the stream. Appreciate you, Regulus. How you been, bro? Thank you for coming back. We're doing a face reveal in 1 minute. Tori, hey! I'm just Tori. Hello. I'm on to you. Wait, what are you on to, Fastboy? I forgot what I was talking about, and I'm scared. Wait. Tori is probably the YouTube account used by the Pentagon, and is really like 100 CIA agents disguised as one. I just seen that, bro. Fastboy, I believe you. Haha, I'm just kidding. I love the CIA. Tori! Tori Strikes Again, she really did. Shout out to all the campers, though. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, the camping? When you all of this said, I'd rather play against a lobby full of Cronus kids than a lobby with one PC cheater with wall hacks and real aimbot. That's true. I do agree with that. Like when you're like, I just don't understand the benefit of cheating. Cause like when you win, right, and everybody's like, you're so good. You know you're not. You know in your head. So like, that's the only person I'm ever trying to prove anything to is me, right? Like I don't like. Sure, I care what other people think, but I don't really care what other people think, you know? You got to care what you think. Like, so, like, when people cheat, they just don't care about, like, even their own self. I don't know. It's weird to me. This is far from over. I will come back. Just need to put in the work. Yo, Charlie, listen to me, Charlie. I'm actually disappointed. I got to be honest. Charlie, I believed in you, Charlie. Charlie, I bet my house on you, Charlie. I'm homeless, Charlie. I gotta come live with you now. And we're putting up your house. I'm so excited for later today. I'll finally be able to play Diablo 4. Is Diablo 4 coming out? Diablo 4 release date. July? Wait. What do you mean? You're finally going to be able to play it? Are you downloading it now? I'm just tutorial is pretty funny. That was crazy. Actually was. Yeah, I remember the double backflip. He jumped a car over a helicopter. Hold on. Let's put some respect on Travis, bro. Let's put some respect. Travis Pastrana. Let's just look up like what the craziest things he did. Ultimate Hometown Takeover.
People say, "Oh, I'm so fit," or "I'm so whatever," and you look at the guys in motocross, you're like, "Oh, they're not that fit. They don't train that hard." You guys have no idea the amount of injury.
Got you. Train hard, but no parachute skydive. 2 years ago, he's still doing crazy stuff. Pastrana Parada. That's pretty funny. Most of say this is what I want to see. Subaru Gang. Oh, that was gnarly. That's the double. That's the two man. That's the two man. Oh, bro, that was kind of awesome though. I gotta be honest. Hold on, this was kind of awesome. Be honest. His wagon is so cool. I have to look up his wagon. I don't remember it. These dudes are like Jackass. If Jackass was like doing cool stunts rather than just funny stunts. I think they both do different things though. Jackass was funnier than me. Like I used to watch that more than like Nitro Circus. I'll be able to download it soon when they update the monthly games. What do you mean? The PlayStation's giving that game away for free?
Not knowing if he was gonna walk away from this thing with
Yeah, it's
broken
crazy.
legs or a broken back, he still threw it. Way to go, Trav.
All right, back to my bad. Let me log back. Bro, very interesting. Shout out Travis Pastrami. Dude's a goat. Travis? No, wait, I gotta go blimp for my boy Fast Boy, even though I really don't want to go blimp. This is really bad. Shout out Fast Boy! Interesting. I think I probably still have to send this regardless. AUDIO. Proud of you. Oh, that's bad. That's what you! That's what I'm saying, brother. It's all good. He jumped a car over a helicopter. I don't remember him doing that. What's Travis Pastrana's wagon? Travis Pastrana wagon. Hold on, that's pretty, I gotta be honest, that's pretty tough. What is he doing it? Is it like a 862, wait, PS? What does that mean? What is 862 PS? Yeah, it's one of the 3 monthly games this month. Dang, it's a lot. They give away 3 games? Wagon Gang, shout out. I think it's only came out like last year, maybe the 23. Yeah, it came out in 2023. I've done worse. The Gymkhana stuff is peak. Why does that sound so familiar? Is that with Rob Dyrdek? Gymkhana. Gymkhana, Travis Pastrana. Why does this sound familiar? Gymkhana. What do I know that? Where have I heard this from? More than a decade line rivalry between the drivers Travis Pastrana and Ken Block. What do I remember this from? This is where he jumped the plane over the helicopter? Pretty crazy scene right there, though. All right, shout out my boy Travis Pastrana. Like Ken Block. I've done worse. Gymkhana 2022 with Travis. This is it. Oh no, this is a different year, but they are all sick stuff. So they basically just teamed up and did like crazy stuff every year. Rinse. Ooh, Tori. Does it look like my hands are like doing like a hold on. Like, you know how you hold on, I don't know. Ah, I suck. Wait, what? Not really. Tori! Wince? W? No. Wait, what is this? We found like almost every letter. I just have no idea what this is. 1 second. Shout out my boy Tom Cruise. It's always crazy stunts with crazy cars. Do you remember when he did the thing with Rob Dyrdek? It wasn't Travis Pastrana, but Rob Dyrdek did like some drifting with like the person from Monster, I believe. I can't remember what it was. All right, where's this I go? Inert, 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 inert. I-N-E-R-T. Inert. Y'all be right back. I gotta charge my phone. Motorfest was fun as hell. Me and Robin both loved it. What is Motorfest? All right, Charlie. I appreciate you, Brody. Hope to see you before. Well, see you in a little bit. Motorfest. So this is like where a bunch of cool cars like drive through. Burger this back. You like this song? A nerd. All right, I gotta lock in. So that means the E goes here, the R goes there. N-E blank E-R. Infer. Zaza. Zaza. Infer. Inger. In her. In what? I can infer from the letters remaining. The answer is infer. Honestly, that's a pretty tough one. Deduce or conclude information from evidence and reasoning rather than from explicit statements. Hold on, this is a really insane word.
Infer.
Let's read it again. Deduce or conclude information from evidence and reasoning rather than from explicit statements. So if I were to tell you, that's a lie, you would say, I need to think about that. Let me gather my own evidence and reasoning rather than from an explicit statement. It is possible to infer a trend from the figures. Infer. I actually really like that word. Sherlock Holmes? That's so crazy you brought that up, bro, because I really love Sherlock Holmes. Like, I love that line of thinking. Yes, this makes sense here, which leads to this, which follow the trail. You know, that's why I always say you can backwards engineer like a lot of problems in life. You know what is crazy to think about? What came first, the chicken or the egg, right? And you hear that a lot as a kid, and you're like, well, duh, the chicken had to lay the egg, right? You think about that? But then you think, well, what first laid the chicken? What? How? Who? The chicken can't lay itself? Did the egg form around the chicken? Like, yo, it is actually kind of crazy to think about. But in my line of thinking, I thought the chicken evolved from a different species, which then laid an egg. And it became a weird chicken. This weird chicken started having babies with the regular chickens. Yeah. I left my window open. Now there's a bunch of mosquitoes in my room. Help, dude. Dude, that is horrifying, man. Oh, that's horrifying, dude. I genuinely hate mosquitoes. You will rarely ever catch me saying I hate something. You will rarely ever hear me say that. And I probably shouldn't be saying I hate mosquitoes. So, I hate them, though. Very much dislike them. And I'm not a fan of them. And I can honestly say that's probably my least favorite, like, animal species, anything in the world. Oh, that probably is. The dark room with the big old map on the wall. Tori is probably playing from the war room in the Pentagon, like like Call of Duty Black Ops 1, the dark room with a big old map on the wall. You know what you just reminded me of? Zombies Map 5 from Black Ops 1. You know how you start off in this room? It's like the FBI room. Tori's just casually playing from the headquarters. Enter. Infer. Sherlock Holmes did a lot of inferring. A bird that wasn't quite a chicken laid an egg with the first chicken, so the egg first. Interesting. So I guess you're right, because I thought the same thing exactly. But in my head, I thought the chicken had to be first, but it's not even a chicken that laid that egg. It's a different animal. So how could the chicken be first? The egg actually came first. But scientists say, what came first, chicken or the egg? Scientists apparently said, the egg, what? Specifically when considered in terms of eggs existed before long before chickens did. I believe the same thing. I swear there was like some breaking news, like scientists have discovered that chicken was born first or something. But yeah, I think the same thing. Something not quite a chicken had an egg. It became a chicken. It was a mutated rooster, right? And the rooster laid an egg and it had a chicken. I don't know, I'm just making things up. Yes, that's where Tori is. You seen it? Yeah, that's literally what I'm thinking. The headquarters room from 5. Call of Duty. Definitely right here. This is what I envision. Shout out Tori. Shout out to CIA. Probably shouldn't be saying that. I mean, I don't want to not say shout out to CIA, because like, what if they're like, well, why don't you shout me out? Kind of in a sticky situation. CIA, I'm just a chill guy, bro. I promise. Just a chill guy. Try it. CIA's pretty chill. Is the CIA pretty chill? Be honest. I'm scared to type this in, but I'm gonna do it for the greater good. What does the CIA do? What does the CIA do, bro? The CIA, or Central Intelligence Agency, primarily focuses on collecting, analyzing, and disseminating. Why can I not say that? It kind of sounds stupid. Disseminating foreign intelligence to safeguard national security. Very broad way of saying they're spying on every one of us. Shout out. You know what's funny? It's probably any time in the world that they actually hear the words CIA, they probably immediately go into that like call, right? So they probably just hacked into my call, right? They're listening to what I'm saying. Hey, Tori. Oh, just... The FBI is that can't take a joke? Locking in, initiating locking in sequence. Do not talk about the FBI. Morally questionable? CIA was my dream job as a kid. That's actually scary. Mosquitoes, they don't like lavender or eucalyptus or lemon or peppermint. Mosquitoes? Lavender, eucalyptus, lemon, or peppermint. That's actually very interesting. Okay. So that means we need to plant some like... So I also have cats. So can cats be around peppermint? Lemon or peppermint? Lavender or eucalyptus? Yo, that's actually really interesting because like... You know how there's like a bunch of houses? You know you go in a neighborhood and there's like a bunch of houses? And one particular house kind of lives like by a little creek. Well, my house has like a massive backyard, and then on the side of it, there's like a creek. So that's why nobody could like build houses right there. So there's like a little, not creek, but like a ditch thing. And sometimes there's a lot of mosquitoes, not like right there, but definitely like a little bit more than normal. So maybe we plant a bunch of lavender in there. Interesting. Was that actually your dream job, Fastboy? I feel like that's how you get federal agents to show up at your house, Tori. Yeah, I'm scared. Look up words you shouldn't say on the internet. I was gonna say something crazy, like name the top 3. Don't do that. Morally questionable? Yes. So we're gonna have a SWAT team at his door, bro. Honestly, I'm scared of that actually happening, like, in the future. You know, assume it could happen, you know. That's why you kind of don't want to give away your address, things like that, etc., etc., but... If it happens, it happens. Guys, be on the lookout for people in black suits. What are you talking about, huh? Who's that? No, stop! Ah! I'll never do it again! I swear! We must change the conversation. Initiating. Anyways, the FBI said, "What's up?" Wait. What? Guys, there was a list going around, a lot of words were stuff you wouldn't accidentally say. Wait. There was a list going around, and a lot of the words were stuff you wouldn't accidentally say. Interesting. So it was like some pretty... Like, I could think of a few, like the T word, for example. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I feel like that's a pretty crazy word to look up. And to be honest, I've never looked it up. The model numbers of missiles and stuff like that. How would somebody even know the model number of a missile? And why would they look it up? To learn how to think of, like, how could they make it? So they look up a missile number and try to make a missile or something? Agent LO? Let's go agent. You're right, Tori. Shout out to all my agents out. I was gonna say, if it gets 3 letters, Tori's a sleeper agent. I'm scared. Someone got swatted? You seen that, Snakey? Don't. I'm not allowed to talk about that. Sorry. Pray for me. I heard a slow car driving by my house. I heard a car driving slowly by my house. That's GG's, buddy. We say this. We say GG's no re. GG no re, buddy. The Matrix is a great movie. You know what? I should actually watch it. I haven't watched it in so long. I forgot everything about it. Honestly, I think it would be extremely fun for me to think about. What is The Matrix? Don't they go in like some time? I honestly don't know anything. I'm gonna sound stupid if I talk about it, so I'm probably not gonna talk about it. What is the Matrix? Past? That's exactly what I was thinking of, Tori. I didn't say it, oh. You almost made me say it! Yes, like trying to smuggle anti-air missiles. How do you even get into contact with somebody that has missiles? How? I'm just a regular human. I don't even know how you would get in contact with somebody like that. You just Google like, you just Google, how can I buy a missile? Tori, that was fire. That actually was. That's just regular stuff for the War Thunder Discord. War Thunder? Interesting. You're talking about the... That's the flying plane game. Delta? Dude, I believed. And you got the L. Dude, I believed it was Delta. That would have been really cool. I don't think Delta's an actual word though, huh? I don't think it is, but I still like that word a lot. Delta Force. So I said, what did I say? I said like, oh, SEAL teams. I said the SEAL teams were like the strongest. But then I was watching the SEAL team people talk about it, and they were saying like Delta Force was the most like bad, was like the toughest like special operations, like, you know, people. I didn't really know Delta Force was like a thing. I'm very army ignorant, military ignorant. Peak. People leak classified documents to win arguments over the game. Fast, the War Thunder Discord is legendary. People leak classified documents to win arguments over the game. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. We're going to a world where, and you know what's so crazy? Is I hear people say this. I mean, like, I'm actually like, the conversations that I'm saying, I've also been noticing and like, and hearing in them in other people's conversations, which is crazy. Like, I swear, we're getting smarter, but we're getting dumber. But our technology is advancing, but we're also like getting dumber at using that. We'll do anything, right? Like, for example, our classified information, we'll use it to win an argument. Like, I could see that happening very well. People like, it's very weird, very interesting. Eventually, I think we're headed, where do you think the human race is headed towards? That's basically what I'm trying to get to. Like, sure, we're all gonna live normal lives, computers, play games, and, you know, our lives gonna go on, right? The world's gonna keep on spinning. But where do you think is the end of like, where do we just become robots? Like, think about it, be honest. Do we just eventually become AI where we want to know everything at the exact moment to the point we start putting like chips in our brain? Like, what do we end up, what's the end goal? Yo, did you watch that video? I mean, Charlie, what's up? Of you and Charlie? No, I haven't, Christopher Charles. I'm gonna watch it when I go stream. He told me you beat him up, bro. I was on his head. What's up, Christopher? Delta Force? Plate? P-L-A-T. What? So in my head, I'm thinking slate. They actually got the user manual for fighter jets, I think. You're talking about like, okay, like an actual jet is like classified information, right? Like you can't know like the insides of it, right? And they leaked that? Is that what happened? Solid, do you play War Thunder? They actually, did you see those robots playing soccer? I would love to see some robots playing soccer. What? Robots playing soccer in China? Chinese AI robots compete in first ever soccer match? Tori! This is the type of stuff I love watching and reacting to. Thank you for this. This is awesome. Hold on. Actually, I should do it on this one. This one, this. I think you can play War Thunder in VR. I've been thinking about doing that. I'm thinking about playing a VR stream soon.
Stands a first for the sports world. China is calling this the first 3-on-3 humanoid robot soccer
What?
match. But Messi and Ronaldo don't have much to worry about.
They're terrible.
These athletes seem to putt around, excel in face plants, and headbutting one another. Some even had to be carried off the pitch. But it's not the athletic play that is world class, it's the technology. China claims all these robots are AI-driven without human intervention, programmed to do push-ups, walk uphill.
Wait, push-ups?
And withstand a straight shot to the chest. Even designed to stand up after falling. Equipped with sensors to help find the ball and navigate the field. Sort of. College teams reportedly built the robots, with one taking home a trophy after scoring.
Robot on a
goals.
stretcher? I missed it, bro. No, I was looking at some. I was trying to set something up. Hold on.
Some
No, they
excel
didn't.
in face plants and headbutting one another. Some even had to be carried off the pitch. But
Yo, see, this is what makes me love life also, bro. We're so goofy. This is the thing I love about life also, is because we can be really smart and intellectual. We can also be kind of dumb and goofy, where we do funny stuff. Because, like, what's the end goal of life, right? To actually, like, laugh and to have fun and to smile, right? It was on the news today. This is so funny, bro. I love this.
But it's not
Why
the
is bro on a
athletes seem to
stretcher?
Putt around, excel in face plants, and
He pulled a
headbutt one
muscle?
another. Some even had to be carried off the pitch. But it's not the athletic play that is world class, it's the technology. China claims all these robots are AI-driven without human intervention.
That is so
Programmed
cool.
to do push-ups, walk uphill, and withstand a straight shot to the chest. Even designed to stand up after falling. Equipped with sensors to help find the ball and navigate the field.
That is so
Sort of.
insane.
College teams reportedly built the robots, with one taking home a trophy after scoring the most goals. The World Cup? It's not. But for one Chinese college, glory in the Robo Cup.
Wow, that
Thank you for watching.
that is
Remember-
very insane. Is there like a longer video or is it just this? Videos. Oh, a 12-minute.
In terms of algorithms, everyone is quite looking forward to seeing whose robot reacts faster with quicker computing power to quickly complete the task.
Oh, so this is what it is. They designed their robots against their robots, and whoever can think of it faster and be better. This is the type of competition that I'm telling you, like, man, humans, we're on a path to literally becoming robots.
Sometimes it's a bit like a basketball.
They walk
game
around
with
like
big
elderly people. They do,
picks and
yeah.
rolls. Yes, there's some tactics involved. Of course, Mr. Lee can also.
Hold on 1 second. Instead of bop, 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 it should be beep, boop, beep, boop. Shout out my boy Charlie. I just read that right now, my bad. Yeah, an actual member of the Air Force leaked it. That's scary, bro. That's kind of scary. Yes, I don't really play, but I have. This happened multiple times too, bro. Humans
Also explain to everyone.
leaking classified information to win an argument in a Discord over a video game.
Why there were so many picks and
We
rolls
are
and
cooked.
tactics in the game. Is this something our AI programmed, or do the robots naturally form this shape during the game through recognition? Yes, this is actually tactics.
Hold on, let's just
recognition.
watch like the first like
it
minute of
needs to
this.
know how to block and where the ball is.
Second, it must know that it's under attack.
So I noticed that they didn't move at all. They didn't move at all to this ball hit him, and then like watch, none of these are moving. Watch.
Needs to know how to block and where the ball is. Second,
It hits him, then immediately these guys move. When this and then this one.
it must know that it's under attack. So I have 3 stand in a line to prevent the opponent from scoring.
Oh, we see the referee blowing the whistle.
This
To
is
start
so
the match,
crazy
the
to
Shanghai
me.
team is definitely familiar with the Color Dragon team.
Very familiar. Feels like a Beijing Tianjin derby.
Beijing Tianjin derby.
Why do they know to pause?
Let's have our audience give a round of applause for this Beijing Tianjin derby, shall we? In this match, the China Agricultural University
Hold on, give me 1
Deep
second,
Sea
sorry.
team is wearing green jerseys, while Puwai is in purple jerseys.
Of course, as mentioned earlier, many of the players on the power side are members of the Mecha Warrior.
Emphasizes earlier.
I want to see him like scoring.
More.
This time, we want to force.
Dude, now they're going fast.
This time, we want to forcibly break through.
Well then, let's see this opportunity. The opportunity to pass.
Is there?
This time, breaking into the penalty area, facing the open goal, adjusting the angle. Ah, the shot is missed a little, hitting the post.
The last two adjustments did not get the angle right.
Bro, the robots got greedy, bro. They got greedy.
Opportunity. The opportunity to pass.
Is there?
Bro, look,
This
he gets
time,
greedy.
Breaking into the penalty area, facing the open goal, adjusting the angle. Ah, the shot is missed a little, hitting the post.
They tripped each other. I'm sorry. I'm the type of human that is actually interested into this stuff.
Did not get the angle right.
I try to think like, how does a robot think and how is this algorithm maneuvering?
And the shooting intensity was also slightly off.
The robot on the stretcher!
Everyone can see that the Shanghai team is perfectly working, calibrating and shooting.
I love
Because
this!
previously, a robot failed to hit the ball.
Oh my god, they just took her on the
intention of
stretcher,
the
bro. That
Shanghai
makes me
team's
so
attack is
happy.
strong, but the accuracy of recognition
Oh, I love this.
still
Sorry, my
needs
bad. Let me log back in. Give me like 20 seconds. Hold on. Bro just got picked
That's
up
about
on the
this Dragon
stretcher.
team. Watching these robot players compete.
Not one score.
Lacking.
Yes.
Actually, this is very crucial, whether or not the pass can be completed. If AI robots can truly master the skill of passing, I think the robot match.
So he's about to try to pass it? This is the last thing we'll see, and then I'll go.
Because up to now, the primary goal for the robots is to score goals.
Correct.
Kick the ball towards the opponent's goal.
So he's gonna try to pass it to another robot.
Accurate shot.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm actually really interested with this. What is he doing?
A 3-on-2 situation is formed on the field again.
Yes.
Actually, it's more of a 2-on-2 situation, right?
What's cool is like this sucks and they're terrible, right? This is the basis. Imagine playing video games in the 2000s. How terrible that was. Think about Nintendo graphics. How terrible that was. Now think about advancing 10 years. Imagine this advances like in 10 years. That just makes me want to live longer, bro. It makes me like want to experience the future. Generation Zero is a pretty fun robot apocalypse game. My bad. Yeah, they got ways to go before Terminator 2 Judgment Day. The robots, like, they're just like slaying people. Yeah, the robots, AI is gonna be cool with me, bro. I already know. AI is gonna say, you're all right. You can be like, I'll be like a robot's like Joker, where they like make funny human jokes. Fast, do you remember Grushin's Crash? I don't know that. Off the top of my head, it popped up on my shorts today, mind blowing. The ones where the dude walked out of the fire. All right, what? Oh, it's about to hit hard. Tell me he walked out of that? That is crazy. I wonder if he was knocked out for a second or two. That's crazy. Man, that's crazy, bro. Look at this. Is that not Aura? That's pretty tough, I gotta be honest. That's pretty tough. Headbutt LO? F1, right? Yep. Okay, yeah, now I remember. He saved by the Halo thingy? Yep, he took 67 Gs on the initial hit and 30 seconds in intense fire. Pretty insane how strong those cars are in terms of safety. Thought you would like that, fellas. What was the last one we just watched? I'm sorry, I got brain rot a little bit. I forgot what it was, Tori. The robots playing soccer, that's what it was, Doug. Dude, that was awesome. It's crazy how life, like, man. Isn't it insane to think somebody out there can create robots that's gonna play soccer, right? Sure, on the basis, soccer's boring. But think about, like, robots that can cure, not cancer, but, like, do surgeries at 100% accurate, 99% accurate, 100% accuracy, right? They just never fail. Dang, Slate used to be my starter. I don't think I've ever used Slate. That's such a good word, though. 116. Agent. Shout out Tori. Yo, Tori's a sleeper agent. What'd I say? Very interesting. Seven weeks, 3 days. What is that? A month and 3 weeks and 3 days? What's the weird sleeper word? Corey with the sleeper agent? Thanks, Tori. That was really funny. I'll be right back, bet. Think about MMA. It could be super fun. Whoa. Whoa, you just blew my mind. Think about MMA. Could be super. You're talking about MMA robots? Oh. Bro, that's the new. I wonder how long it would take to build that. The only issue is... So that would be such a cool, like, TV show, right? Like, you know how they used to have, like, robot... What was the show? I can't remember it. Where they would build robot, where they would bring their robots. Robots fighting show. What was it called? BattleBots, that's what it was.
20 years of ground.
So BattleBots was awesome, right?
What are you looking for, Kenny? Well, this will be their...
But imagine, like, actual standing robots. But you gotta think, like, obviously they could barely run and kick the ball. But I wonder if they could stand there and punch. Like, all they have to do is stand there and build it so they can punch. Maybe they can build that on a mass scale. Like, they can build the fundamentals, like, you just put it together, and then they just wire the AI differently. That could be an incredible TV show, bro. No joke. Just the fire. Every time it's just the eyes firing. Why have we been having just a lot of IE stuff today? I swear. There was a movie called Real Steel. Shout out Tank, not Solid Tank, just Tank. Real Steel. Is it about fighting robots? Charlie Kenton used to be a prize fighter, but lost his chances to win the title when heavy, towering robots took over the boxing ring. Now working as a small-time promoter, Charlie pieces together scrap metal into low-end fighters, barely earning enough to make it from one underground. Yo, this sounds really cool. Like, what? Excuse me. Charlie reluctantly teams with his estranged Stone Max to build and train championship robot for a last shot at redemption. I swear, every great idea you have, somebody's already had that idea. Not really every single idea, but nearly every idea you have, somebody's already had it. Not really. I swear consciousness is connected though. In some weird, not weird, some very interesting way. Weird actually, W-E-I. No. Where's the ego? I'm going like insert. My bad, I just realized it was all terrible. Not sure. Wait, we've detected audio. Oh no. Is my stream still on? Heads up. We've detected audio. Like an ID claim. I've never had that happen during stream. What did I just watch? Was it the battle bots, bro? I watched the battle bots. And I'm gonna have to delete that out. No way it was the humanoid thing. I wonder if it was the battle bots. Something I just watched and they said like, yo, your stream is... Check this channel out. At Markley Evil Zane. You talking about this? Markel the Evil Zane. I'm not sure why it didn't pop up. Copy. 1 second. So about this guy? Mark Lane, the Evil Zone. The Evil Zone. Let's see his video, maybe his most popular. What do you want me to watch from it, Tori?
Happy late 17.
Evil Zone. Is this the guy? Tori, oh my god, I love this guy. SmackDown. Yo, the world is such a small world. How do y'all know this guy? SmackDown? Yes. I think it's so funny how life is, how I can be on this side of the planet with my thoughts and where I am, and somehow I can end up through ways of the internet, right? Just flowing through the internet onto videos like this. Pick one of his shorts. All right, let me see.
Happy late 17th anniversary, Wally. Happy
Okay,
late.
shout out.
Happy 18th anniversary. Happy Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2,800.
He plans all the matches and everything's crazy.
Episode of the generic wrestling.
People see the main stuff, but also a lot of good people. That's awesome.
Today's match is The Rock versus Edge.
I'm gonna be so open and honest. Just cause like I try to be, right? Normally in my head, this is what I'm thinking, right? So right when I see this, right, I don't ever laugh, make fun of But I say, is this sincere? Like, I'm trying to, honestly, like, I'll be honest, I've been trying to read it. Like, honestly, you've probably been watching it forever, however many episodes, et cetera, right? I'm trying to understand, is this a character or is this sincere? But, like, I would never, like, say that. I would never automatically assume this is not sincere. Like, I would always say, oh, this is awesome, and respecting everything. But there's a side, but I would always... I would just need to watch it more, obviously, my first time. This is my initial thoughts. That's all I can say, right? I can only give you my first impression of my first thought, you know? Wrestling dolls? Yes, it's totally sincere. I also wondered it at first.
In a Falls Count Anywhere match.
So what, he creates his own matches?
And Edge got to show up at 2. Wait a minute.
He just has soundboard on standby. That's what I need to do, bro. He's better than me, bro. He's better than me.
Edge just speared the Rock. Good lord. 1, 2. And the Rock.
He broke out. I like, to be so honest, if I was like, you know, still in wrestling and loved wrestling, this would be so funny and awesome to me. That's the best way to put it. This would be so funny and cool to me. I'd be like, whoa.
Wait a minute. The Rock. Spine Buster.
Wait, that was cool. This is still cool, though.
Coming, ladies and gentlemen, the most electrifying move of all sports entertainment.
Why is he so good, also?
Rock with a people's elbow.
It seems so smooth.
1, 2, 3, and the Rock wins. Ding ding. Here is your winner of the Falls Count. And
Wait, that was actually really cool and smooth. Hold on.
ding ding. 2.
See, like, he goes from move to move so smooth.
Ding ding. It's one freaking roll. Ariel, how dare you exist? That's it. You're grounded for 2 months. Go to your room. Monica, you can't ground me for nothing. I am a grown woman. Get the F out of my house.
This is such a spin.
Oh, Monica.
Wait, how do y'all both know this guy? This is...
You try to ground our neighbor, Ariel, for nothing. That's it. You're grounded for 5 days. Go to your room. No, 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 no.
What's the name of this? So, like, after watching this, in my brain, I want to say, like, what would they name this, right? After watching that. So, what would they name this? Monica tries to ground her neighbor, Ariel, for nothing. / grounded for 5 days by her husband, Joey. Wow, okay, that's a very interesting title. Monica tries to ground her neighbor, Ariel, for nothing. / because, like, what happened next was grounded for 5 days by her husband, Joey. That's very interesting, to say the least.
The last day of May is in 5 days, everyone.
I respect that. I appreciate that. Because I may have not known that on that day. And that information could have genuinely helped me. We all know this guy. All right, everybody knows this guy. He truly knows how to properly articulate the action figures. Bro, everybody knows him. I'm just lost in the sauce. Okay, my bad. I'm kind of an old uncultured swine for that, to be honest. Shout out to that guy. That was honestly so smooth and fluid, like Fast Boy said. His ways with his hands and doll and action figures, yes. And figures. Yeah. Let me just not make that weird. He's got good hands. Wait, no, don't say that. He's fluid with his hands. He's got fluid on his hands. No. His hands are like poetry. There's something I was supposed to say something about poetry in his hands, but somehow he got fluid on his hands. I don't know. My bad. That dude was, shout out to that guy. That was pretty cool. That was really, honestly, no joke. All jokes aside, that was like really smooth, like he said. Like really fluent. No sauce, no fluid on hands, actually. No fluid. I repeat, there was no fluid involved in the hand moving process. Stop saying that. Shout out to that guy. Yo, Charlie! Speaking of Charlie, I was just about to say shout out to Charlie and play this song. It's kind of crazy how life works. He streams hours of this every night for years. Hold on, what? He says ding ding. I sing that. Ding ding. There was no ding 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 ding. In my head, it's always been ding 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 ding. It's been 5 dings. Ding ding. Sorry, I'm not. That's probably shouldn't be doing that one. So wholesome, so cute. It actually was. Saw this guy's very popular. People in the comments are like, my bad, let me turn it down a bit. In the comments are like, dang, I want to take her to get the strap. Like it's WWE, I love it. You know what's so cool is he, like, as long as he gains a community and a community, he can literally create, like Dungeons and Dragons, he can create his own game and his own storyline. I think that's so awesome. We're all creating our own storylines in this life. Very interesting. He's become quite popular, hundreds of live viewers. Crazy. Truly knows how to properly articulate the action figures. That's what I was trying to say. No fluid on his hands. No fluid in hands and motions. Just articulate. Sorry. Like all his sound. I like all his sound effects. That was awesome. Which fluid? Chew. Hands like a doctor. Something like that. Just won my very first game of maximum football 20 to 13. I thought you said 2013, bro. Where's my cam? There I am. Oh, did I just change it? Has my cam been off the whole time? Why am I frozen? My phone's dead! My phone's about to die. Should I just leave it there so I'm stuck in space? Oh, you see how I like drifted off? That was kind of crazy. Hold on. Sorry. Let me see. Camera died. So I should be on this. All right, my bad. My phone died. I should have been charging it. Charlie, you're supposed to tell me to charge my phone, brother. Blinker fluid? Yeah, it was like blinker fluid. Cause like, wait, it was like engine fluid. No fluid on hands. Hands of a surgeon sounds better. Yeah, his hands were like poetry. His pans were like poetry. No fluid and no motions. Okay. His hands were like poetry with the figures in action. Wait, what? That was kind of fire. Wait, what? Charlie, nice sleep token. Shout out. Charlie, what game is that? You're frozen, bro? My bad. Bye, Sylvie. Did you see me just like drift off? Yo, he's John Cena. You can't see me. Yo, did y'all see me? I did this. Hold on. Watch this. Remember Solid Tank? We talked about the peace out meme guy, I think. Disappear? Yeah, this was me, Charlie. I just like faded out. The disappear guy. Bro, I just faded out. Yo, that was hilarious. It's kind of crazy. Top 10 meme, that's a classic. This dude, I used to watch this guy a lot. Like, I used to watch all his skits. Man, this is like 6, 7, 8 years ago. What was his name? I cannot remember. He came up with the Billy Bounce. Billy Bounce. Oh, this was 6 years ago? I thought this was a lot longer ago. Does anybody remember this? The dude just disappeared. I forgot. Bad beat. Like, it's a tough beat. Bro, I messed up. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, it was swag. That was pretty swaggy. I gotta be honest, it's pretty swaggy. I always thought it was tough. Tough at bad beat. Oh, the bend beat. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Tough at. Yeah, you're right. My bad, Snakey. I'm lacking a bed beat that's squeaking. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hey. All right, my fault. Wait, what? All right, now we're back. We're back. Bro was vibing though. That was tough. I gotta be honest. I miss the silly internet. That's what I'm saying, bro. But dude, Solid Tank, life is a flat circle. What? Literally, like, you know, we're in the phase of life where it was like a funny, silly life. Then we went kind of serious life, and now we're in a funny, like, meme life where like nothing's serious, right? I think we're kind of yo. It's so crazy you say this, and I wish my camera's on. I guess I could. I've never really like bragged or whatever. I always say like I'm ahead of the time, but I never took advantage of it. I feel like I'm ahead of the time right now, currently. All of us, me and you, all of us. I feel like we're ahead of the time because like right now it's all about views and memes and hyperization and all that, right? Nobody's really talking about trying to be normal. Like, and like I was saying, everything is like life is like a flat circle. History repeats itself, essentially. And like, we're ahead. Like, eventually people are going to want to be like normal again. I feel like we're normal. I hate to say it like that, right? But I feel like I'm actually ahead and I'm taking advantage. I'm finally getting some head. Wait, what? No, not like that. Like, I'm finally ahead. That's really what I meant to say. I'm really ahead. Ah! Hold on, I got a meme. Wait.
You say, can you get what?
Some headphones.
He say, can he get some head from you?
He said headphones.
Oh, I thought he said head from you. You said what?
We're finally ahead. We're finally getting some head. Something like that. Cause like everything's the only streams that go hard right now are big gaming streams, right? Where's the like real life streams? You know, like the real lifers. I don't know. I feel like that's what we're gonna vibe. Vine was a great era, dude. Vine, oh man, why did it even go away? I never really understood why did Vine fail? Oh, it was a hard when they were up 13-0 at half, but I came back and got. What game is that, Charlie? I've never even seen that game before. Shout out, Charlie. I heard that noise coming from your mom's room. That's absolutely insane. Fast boy. It's insane, buddy. What was this word? Stipe. Stein. Stice. Vine self-sabotage? What's up, Treadswell? Vine self-sabotage. I honestly think that's worth watching. Should be a short about that. What happened to Vine? To Vibe. Hold on, that's kind of a good one too.
Do you remember Vine? It used to be.
Why was this? Oh, I thought it said 11 hours ago.
Do you remember Vine? It used to be the biggest video app, but in 2017, it got shut down. And the reason why is honestly pretty sad. Vine was launched in 2013, allowing creators to post short 6-second looping videos. This was brand new for the time, and because of that, it blew up fast. But there was a big problem. A lot of the biggest Vine creators started to get a little bored in 2015. 6 seconds was way too short, and there was no way to make any money on Vine. But even with the creators wanting to leave, Vine refused to change. So by 2016, creators started moving to other platforms. And fast forward to now, those creators are the biggest YouTube creators in the space. Because of that fumble, Vine ran out of money fast, causing—
Dude, I'm in my mom's car. Boom, boom. Yo, all right, we gotta put some respect on Vine. I'm in me mom's car. Vroom, vroom. I'm in me mom's car. Yo, this is, see, we need to make a trend.
I'm in my mom's car. Broom, broom. Get out my car. I'm in my mom's car. Broom, broom.
Like, what? So sure. All right. Funny Vines. Like, oh, it's such a basic thing to type in. I mean, what? No, see, that's what I do not want to see. You just have to remember the top, like, 10 Vines. I can't.
Story time. She only had one plan for this new year.
I couldn't help it. It's called Maximum Football. It's a new game, but completely free. It's like Madden, but not NFL teams. Interesting. Not Madden, but NFL teams. I wonder if that's free on Steam. This happens with the first to market company sometimes. They had the right idea, short content, but couldn't quite make it work. They couldn't, I guess, apparently, they monetized it. Best Vines was Will Sasso. Who? Get your sassy looking Will Sasso. Shout out Theo Vine and Will Sasso. Oh wait, I should type in Vine.
And don't forget to bring your appetite, so come on down to Vincenzo's, right off I-95 in beautiful Suck My Cock.
Hey, yo!
You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body and shit it all out.
Hello. It's very important.
Normally that grosses me out, but that was kind of funny.
What is this? Come on, fucking go! That's bullshit! What the fuck is this? I'm tired. Yeah, I'm driving a bike. Look at this hybrid bullshit!
Man, yeah, interesting. I'm gonna get to bed, y'all. Good night, everyone. Yo, fast boy. I'm gonna turn on my cam. Oh, dude, why is my phone's not even charging? Dude, my phone wasn't charging that whole time. That's a failure. Yo, fast boy, hope you have a good night, Brody. My bad. Appreciate you hanging out. Dang, I just realized that. Hope you have a good day tomorrow, bro. Hope to see you tomorrow. I will see you in the Discord, bucko. Yo, actually, speaking of fast boy, before he leaves, get it together, Sylvia. Yo, Charlie, that's all your fault. It's literally your fault. You said you were gonna help me. Yo, speaking of Charlie, now I'm on your head, Charlie. All right, Charlie. Speaking of Charlie, hey, yo, Charlie. What's solid? Oh, I forgot an Algonquin word came up organically fast. Speaking of Charlie, brother.
Girl, this is the moment you've all been waiting for.
Uh-huh.
We're finally about to run this 2K.
Uh-huh.
This kid has been talking the past 2 weeks.
Uh-huh.
We finally about to get it.
Yeah, huh? I'm hyped. What? Charlie, I know that's not Charlie. Who are you playing as, Charlie?
What? No way.
Charlie! I gotta stick around for this. Charlie, I just had a bop bop on your head top. Wait, why'd that rhyme? And why was that so cool and kind of funny? Bop, bop, bop on your head top, buddy.
Wait, no. All right.
Rewind, Charlie. I've never played this game before, but Charlie, look, you missed the first one, you missed the second one, and you did get the third one. I did see that. Missed the first one. Missed the second one. It like you clicked it and you had it, but like it didn't register. That was kind of doo-doo.
No way. No. All right.
He should you should have got out of that personally. In my honest opinion, I think you should have got out of that one. Wait, why is he about to smack it? Charlie, Charlie, that's not you getting. Charlie, that's not you getting. Charlie, that's not you get. Charlie, that's not you getting. Why'd he throw it at you and beat you up, bro? Charlie, that's not you getting slammed on the ground, right? Like, oh, this is funny. That's not. There's no way that's not Charlie getting beat up, right? Charlie, that's not you trying to throw that little weak little. That's not my boy Charlie. My boy Charlie wouldn't do something like this. You just gave him the. Okay, thankfully you did not just give him the weapon to beat you up with. Okay, that's my boy Charlie. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. What was that? It's all good. He just slammed you. Charlie would never lose, though. My boy Charlie wouldn't. He just got a drop kick in the face. At least he's gonna break. He's getting his arm broken right now. That's my boy. Wait, that is Charlie, right? Charlie, which one are you actually? BT. Recycle. Who is who, bro? My brain would have exploded if I had this as a little kid. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. White pants. Charlie, you just kind of headbutted into the next stratosphere. Your head's getting stomped on, Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can get my boy Christopher Charles in here. Wait. Bro, and then he talked crap also. Oh, man, bro. We are watching it right now. Charlie, man. Wait, where? Ah! What's that? Where am I at, bro? I forgot. Where were we? Charlie, where were you? Here it is. Charlie's cranium is about to get ripped off his head, bro. Charlie, your cranium, brother. Charlie, your head's about to snap off. Oh, I'm gonna dip out now? My bad. I didn't realize the volume was so low either. All right, Fastboy, I appreciate you, bro. Charlie got his head pulled off and he lost. But we're going to have a redemption arc for Charlie. I was The Rock. He was Seth Rollins. Shout out my boy Charlie, bro. Got his head stomped in. SmackDown. Not on the table, Charlie. You have enough respect and dignity to not lose on the table, right? He's kicking you. He's not. He did the armband thing. No, that's not the signature. Oh, Charlie, you're dead. Why did he? Oh, you got that one too.
It was green. I kicked out. Oh my god. Whatever.
Dang, that one was crazy. You should have got that one too.
You won.
Aw, Charlie. My boy, though. Very unfortunate. Listen, Charlie, we live to fight another day. Unfortunately, he did probably kill you in WWE. Unfortunately, you are dead and you no longer have another tribe. But everybody else, on the other hand. Fisher Cat is a vicious animal. Ooh. I just hit my knee. Sorry, 1 second. Dude, I just hit my knee kind of hard. All right, let me turn on my cam, dude. I didn't know. It was not charging the whole time. One second. I start it, then end it. Start again. Video. All right. Was telling a story about the Fisher Cat, and the wiki said also known as Weejack, an Algonquin word. No way you just stumbled upon Algonquin. Style, S-T-I, Stike, S-T-I-K-E, Spike, Stike, Swike. What is this? Oh, I hit my knee, bro. That hurt. Shout out to the fish my dad caught and then barbecue. Dude, that's what I was going to look at. My bad. That's what I was going to look at. Shout out Fast Boy. Shout out to Ben and his fish that he caught. And then shout out... Wait, also he caught some more fish. Shout out to these big ding-dongs. That's fire. Fast Boy, it's kind of funny that somehow, I don't know. I think it's funny how your dad's experience right here ended up in this stream here to like where we've appeared now. I don't know. Funny how life is. All right, I should be smart right here, but I kind of want to send this. Swine. Swipe. Swine. Have I not had that word? Swine. I don't feel like they would use that. W. Algonquin? Shout out. Not gonna lie, I was a little salty. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Yo, can you please play The Hills by The Weeknd? Oh, dude, I'm kind of scared to play that. Let's see. The Hills of The Weeknd. I don't think he'll do anything. I think I've ever heard this. Oh yeah, the Swine. W song? Snakey, I need a song suggestion for me right now, brother. Sister, or everybody else in the play. Swine! Interesting. So I's gonna go here at the end. I's not really ever gonna go at the end. Is the I ever at the end? Blank blank. EI? What's a word that ends in I? There's no words that end in I. Heads up, we've detected. Heads up, we've detected audio in my stream that's copyrighted. Oh god, I'm scared. In some situations, you may want to prevent cloud from claiming. For example, a studio may not want to claim from a channel that reviews and promotes its films. You can exempt channels from by adding channels to allow your list. Interesting. Not sure. Is my stream even going right now? I don't know. Blue by Wing. Don't play Starboy right now. Don't play Powder by Blue Wing. Starboy goes to Silva Astro. Starboy. Starboy is hard though. You can't go straight. You can't go back to back with the weekend though. You gotta go something different. Oops, my bad. Huh? You're good, Charlie. Is. I don't know if it was this one. I don't know when it happened. Could have been from earlier too. E blank blank. No, Charlie, help me out here, buddy. There's no I word. There's not a single word that ends in I. Impel? Do I still have the face real thing on? Sorry. Impel, a drive force or urge? Sorry, I'm trying to fix the camera. Drive force or urge? Impel. Drive force or urge someone to do something? You impel somebody? Peer pressure? Bicep? Okay, hold on. What is going on? I need to be smart here. Let me lock in. Pay attention, buddy. Pay attention. Because I'm in the same situation as the last one. No, I-M-P-E-L. Why no? I-M-P-E-L. So it's going to be a word with an I. Impel. Bicep. Oh, B-I-C-O. No, bicep. You're right. I think impel could be it. Ow, I just been on tongue. Impel. Drive, force, or urge someone to do something. That's such an N word. That's such a word. And I know that this is the word. I actually didn't know, but I was like, the I has to go at the beginning, right? It was full of letters we haven't used, and it was using an E that was in the right spot. That's a crazy one. Shout out to you for knowing that word. Thumbs up. How did he even know that word? Y'all are kind of goated. I think we are accumulating, specifically cumulating a very group of individuals. Can we play some Dead Rails after stream? I'm actually down, Charlie. You down to run it? That's a crazy one. Impeller's the thing that forces water through like in a jet ski. So what about if we added an impeller to the earth? What do you think would happen? Yeah, what do you think would happen if we just like as scientists tried to use an impeller to the earth? And we affected Earth's gravity? Yeah, this is the fun thoughts I like having. Imagine we put a propeller. You know how there's a propeller on a boat or whatever? Imagine we put a propeller on the earth and we started speeding up Earth's like... Going back to this. So wait. So are we not traveling through space, or are we like stuck? Are we stuck in a ball? Hold on, let me do a painting situation here. This is a painting situation. So you know how space is like flat, right? And then the earth goes in here. Right? And we pull it down. So think about it like this, right? So is space just ever expanding while we're stuck in this ball that never even moves? Wait, why does it look like kind of like a... Never mind. You see what I'm saying? So we stuck in this virtual penis. Are we balls? Are we the balls to life's metaphorical penis? Yeah, I'm down, bet. Yo, Charlie, I need you to get on 2K right now and get some practice in, brother. I need you to get some practice in. You can't let him win. You can't. That's kind of one theory as to how faster than light can travel. That's kind of one theory as to how faster than light travel could work. A ship that pulls up space-time and spits it out behind it. That's interesting. Think about this. Think about this. You know how when you ride a bike, right? Is this the little handlebars? I don't know. You know how you ride a bike and the wind, you know how the wind, oh, I should probably put it on the back. You know how the wind is like drifting? So like there's another character. What if we could put like something in front of us on another bike? Right? That drifts the wind so we go faster. What if we put another planet in front of us? I was just playing. So I was thinking about it because, like, I thought we were traveling through space, right? I thought we were traveling through space. But essentially, we're just, like, stuck in space. Going everywhere? Where are we? I'm about to do that. Bet, Charlie, I need you to. Yes, and it looks like we're the center of everything because of that. So how do we get out of this? How do we get out of life's metaphorical penis? How do we go up? How do we become? Oh, let me do that again. Wait, do this, drag this over here. How do we become? Dude, I can't see. It'll freak me out. How do we become life's penis vein? You know what I'm saying? How do we become the vein of one's penis? Of life's penis? And how do we escape this? You get what I'm saying? Something like that, right? I made a character that looks like Pauly D. That's so funny. Now that I'm reading that again. I smell an anime being born. Earthbite. Good possible. Why the fuck did I hear penis? So Snakey, if you don't know, this is essentially. Let me get my hand off of that. Sorry. Let me turn this down. So we started off here with Earth, right? And I said that space is like these like lines. Hard to explain, bro. Life is weird. And what's weirder is we're even thinking about it. We have the ability to think about it. So look, hear me out. Hear me out, Solid Tank. Hear me out, right? Solid Tank, check this one out, brother. Check this one out. How do we, instead of going up, how do we eject out? How do we eject out and break through life's actual penis? Is it possible we could actually like drip on out. I'm sorry, excuse me. Like rip through, essentially squirt, leak out of the time curriculum. Can we find a leak in the curriculum and come out? Sorry, not like come, but like come out, like break out, like escape out. You know how like a kid escapes a playpen? Bruh, sorry, my bad. I know this is kind of crazy, but I'm actually having some deep thoughts. I'm having some deep intellectual thoughts. But so we're stuck right here in life's metaphorical tip. Is there a way instead of trying to go out of the tip, is there not a way we can leak out of? Is that not a thing? Bro, that does look like a massive Boris Johnson. Shout out. With spaceships? So we can break out of this with spaceships. We can actually leak out of here and find out life's metaphorical splooge. Sorry, not. But we can actually find out. I can't see. Life's metaphorical drippings out here with friction. That's true. That's actually so true, Tori. Thank you for that. All we need to break through is a little bit of friction. So we can possibly break through and explode on out to life's outer premises and life's outer life. So we can put right here, aliens or whatever. Or whatever. So right here we got aliens or whatever. Like right here in this. In life's metaphorical splooge. I wrote that so terribly, but you get the point. It's 420. Shout out. It actually is. From the Discord? From the Discord? What do you mean, Tori? Ejaculate out. Eject is short for ejaculate in this con. We could, yeah, so we could eject out, particularly. All we need to do is eject out. Hold on. Dude, where is my... Dude, if Payne is listening, I need them to update this. So we draw another arrow right here. Wait, that's a terrible arrow. I think it's good to label everything. We eject. I have to eject out life's metaphorical time hole, aka a penis. And the rockets are always shaped like dicks. They are. So we're kind of like life's metaphorical penis traveling through space. And we're just trying to eject out on the other side. Wait a minute. We actually are doing that. All we're trying to do as life's metaphorical penis is eject into a hole. Look at this. I drew it naturally, not even thinking. We're trying to eject into a hole. It's the circle of life. Wow, very fascinating. All life wants to do is ejaculate into a hole. And I mean, I don't disagree necessarily. I don't necessarily disagree. In fact, I applaud. Very interesting. OF hot magma? LL magma? Very interesting. What's up? Yeah, what's up? On the rocks with 20? We're just talking about life's metaphorical penis. Something you know you do on the regular. So let me explain this step by step. Okay, let's go back to let's start from what we've seen, right? So we started off here. I don't know if you can see this, like right in this area with this line and this line, right? And we drew life's metaphorical like time loop, right? Then we drew Earth in the inside of space, right? We're just stuck in here. So in my head, I was like, how can we break out? So you know like how a bike, you know how if you hide behind a bike, or you know what? Let's say you're riding a bike and you hide behind a car, you know the wind speed? So I was like, what if we ride a bike and we had more wind speed? Like, we just put another planet out there, right? Anyway, somehow we ended up on life's penis. That's really what we got going on here. We're just trying to splooge. We're trying to inject. Stop saying splooge. We're trying to inject into another hole. Yeah. Basically. White colored magma is insane. Really, we're just life. Yeah, we're just a bunch of penises, I guess, at the end of the day. Yeah, that makes sense. Splooge everywhere is crazy. So a freak right now? It's not me, it's just life. This has nothing to do with me. It's just life. It's kind of funny how this picture came about though. This is fun. This is always what I wanted to do. No joke, I promise you. Like, I'm being very serious right now, not even joking. I've always had like these ideas and thoughts in my head, and I've always wanted to draw them out and like see them, and I've never just did it, right? I've always wanted to like stream it and do it, essentially. I never crossed my F. Okay, so to wrap this up, ironically, to wrap this whole penis up, ironically, yeah, we're just one big penis. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out. On the Rocks 20 salute. Song request discount cupcake. Discount cupcake? Discount. This kind of sounds jammy. What's up? What's up, bro? We're just yapping about life. Powder Blue by Ween is a country music song, but people don't like country music. I like country music, Treswell. Snakey! Shout out my boy. Or gal. Fellow human being. I'm trying to have a chill vibe. Wait, why does it sound so familiar? No, actually don't. Get your powder blue looking there. I'm just playing. What's up, Treadswell? Check out my last song request. It would take the world's biggest condom to wrap that thing up. Wait, we're stuck in life's metaphorical condom. We're just trapped in one big ball sack. We're just stuck in life's metaphorical ball sack. Just trying to break out. Impulsive. Very interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, Tori. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I probably should. Yeah, that was very. I actually shouldn't have just a sack on there. That's crazy, bro. I apologize for that. Let me get. explosive, requires bigger. You're right. Bid did Randy life talk. Bid did real life talk. You're right. There's a balloon theory of the universe. You know what else is just like a balloon? Ball sack. Stop thinking about cock and balls, bro. All right, my bad. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, what? Balloon. What was it? Balloon theory. I spelled balloon wrong. Don't look at that, please. Thankfully, y'all can't see that. Balloon theory. Shorts.
When you rub a balloon on your head, tiny electric charges move to your body, giving you the power to zap your friends.
Mm-hmm. Balloon theory, Earth. What should I type in? Like life?
In 1976, Carl Sagan published a paper with Ed Salpeter speculating on life in Jupiter's atmosphere. Until now, you've only been talking about rocky surfaces. And he was imagining predator-prey, a combination of life forms that could sustain themselves without any care at all about the surface of anything, like balloons that had buoyancy, these flying creatures living off the temperature gradients within the atmosphere. Is there much thought still given to that idea?
I love that paper just because
It's called what? It's called inflationary universe. Inflationary multiverse?
One of them is called the inflationary multiverse, which is one of them is called the inflationary.
Sorry, I didn't want to see that again, but
multiverse, which is we have a theory of essentially what happened before the Big Bang. Right? You have to, the best theory of how the universe got into that state is that there was a time before that, and it's called inflation. It made predictions, some of which have been tested. Inflation predicted that before it was seen, actually. That theory has a kind of an extension called eternal inflation, which is that the inflation essentially goes on forever. One of them is called the inflation.
hold on, say that again.
Which is we have a theory of essentially what happened before the Big Bang.
What happened before the Big Bang?
The theory of how the universe got into that state.
How did it get
is
there?
that there was a time before that, and it's called inflation.
Inflation.
It made predictions, some of which have been tested. Inflation predicted that before it was seen, actually. That theory has a kind of an extension called eternal inflation.
I feel like I lose the meaning right here.
Been tested. Inflation predicted that.
I'm losing the concept.
There's a pretty strong argument to be made that there's more than one universe out there. It's one of the most controversial topics in all of science because the existence of one or more universes would explain so much, but the catch is that we'll never be able to find any evidence to prove it. But the least controversial of all of them is the eternal inflation theory. It assumes that the universe we live in is actually infinite, meaning it just keeps going on for forever. What we think
There's only
of
one
as
universe.
Our universe is 94 billion light years across, but in reality, that's only our observable universe. But we think beyond our bubble, there are at least 23 trillion light years of more universe we just can't see. Think about it this way. You scatter a bunch of observers throughout these 23 trillion light years, and they will all exist in separate bubbles that are 94 billion light years across. You could argue that because they have no way of contacting or seeing one another, they're living in separate universes. And if the universe does go on for forever, that means there are an infinite amount of bubbles. And in infinity, even the most unlikely events have to happen somewhere and even repeat, meaning there could be another version of you and of Earth out there somewhere. There's a pretty strong argument to be made.
Man, that is so deep and interesting, bro. Freak, bro. That's crazy. What do you think of? What do you all think about this? Which one, Snaky? About, or what do you think about what? About this? What are you talking about? What was your question in particular, Charlie? About this, or about like the multiverse? Which one? Bid Did Randy is a fire homo-ween song, but it's not a family-friendly song. Interesting. Didn't seem very family. You're right. I'm not trying to be family-friendly particularly. And I don't care about a little bit of cussing or if it's rap or, you know, et cetera, et cetera. It all depends on the vibe. You know. Can I make my own arena on 2K? Basically have my own show and have whoever I want. So I was thinking of taking a bunch of legends and calling it OSW, Old School Wrestling. What do y'all think? Keep reading. Can make my own arena on 2K. Basically have my own show and have whoever I want. So I was thinking of taking a bunch of legends and calling it old school wrestling. I think that's an incredible idea, bro. Listen to me, nostalgia hits big time. It's always gonna hit forever.
There's a pretty strong argument to be made that there's more than one universe out there. It's one of
Hold on, I want to ingest this one more time. Yeah, what do you think about this, Solid Tank? An infinite multiverse. So we still think there's 9. So we think, okay, let's break this down. When we look and use our best telescopes, we can see that the universe is, or we can, the observable universe is 94 billion light years long, right? Backtrack. We still think there's 273 trillion light years more or something like that out there that we can't see in the unobservable universe. Excuse me. So let's backtrack this again. 273 trillion. That's some numbers I've never even heard to contextualize ever. So we think there's 96 billion. There's still 270 trillion. So not like 1 trillion more, but not like 2 trillion. Still like 270, over 200 trillion more. 270 trillion light years more. I'm sorry. I'm like, I could not even fathom that. Like,
one of the most controversial topics. There's a pretty strong argument to be
What?
made that there's more than one universe out there. It's one of the most controversial topics in all of science because the existence of one or more universes would explain so much, but the catch is that we'll never be able to find any evidence to prove it. But the least controversial of all of them is the eternal inflation theory. It assumes that the universe we live in is actually infinite, meaning it just keeps going on for forever. What we think of as
life just keeps going on forever, right?
our universe is 94 billion light years across, but in reality, that's only our observable universe. But we think beyond our bubble, there are at least 23 trillion light years of more universe.
Oh, 23. I'm sorry, not 273. How did I get 273? 23 trillion. Still a lot. In my head, I was thinking 1 trillion was like absurdly amount. 270 trillion. What's the difference between another 270 trillion and 20 trillion? That is actually a massive difference to me in my mind. So that means, like, how do we get these numbers and these figures? That's so cool to me. So we still think this is like time expanding over time, expanding. So it's like 270 or 20 trillion is like, or what?
Is 94 billion light years across, but in reality, that's only our observable universe. But we think beyond our bubble, there are at least 23 trillion light years of more universe we just can't see. Think about it this way. You scatter a bunch of observers throughout these 23 trillion light years, and they will all exist in separate bubbles that are 94 billion light years across. You could argue that because they have no way of contacting or seeing one another.
The coolest thing to me is at least we're talking about it. We're like actually talking about it and thinking about it, you know? Thumbs up. I don't love the idea, but it could explain a lot, like why everything seems so fine-tuned. There's a world with every possibility, so even the weirdest thing isn't weird. Dude, what? You know what's so weird is we're literally questioning this. We have grown so smart, we have the ability to question. Like, no joke, seriously think about the beginning of time. Like, if you believe, like, sure, religion, etc., that's still fair, right? Believe in that, right? But still think about the beginning of that. Like, think there, like, even religion in general, that there's a higher power. I'm not saying this is crazy. I'm just saying it's all crazy. It's even, like, it's all crazy is what I'm trying to say. There was a time at which there was not a time. How are we ever even able to think about this? Like, we can actually, we have the ability to think about the beginning of time. We have a consciousness. Connect with your consciousness. Silva, wait until Silva hears about quadrillion. Snakey, life is scary. You're scaring me. No, I'm kidding. Quadrillion. Bro, what? But you know what's even scarier? is that light, like, it's gonna take, unless we develop like better senses of how to attract light. Wait. What if we shot a massive laser beam? Now I'm kind of scared. Yo, this actually scares me. Think about this. If the government sent a massive laser beam and something tracked it back to us. But hear me out. Imagine the world. Yo, imagine we sent... Here's a movie idea, bro. Here's a movie idea. Imagine the Earth sent a massive laser beam out trying to, like... Because the only way we see stuff is through light, right? Let's say we try to send our own light and we accidentally... This could be a comedy. We accidentally hit something. We hit like a planet and we pissed off the aliens and the aliens came and attacked us. But no, but in seriousness, I was thinking, like, imagine we shot some light out somewhere and we were able to, like, see with that light. I don't know. Kind of dumb. But yeah, I don't know. I like thinking about life. Life is fun and interesting. Scary. Life is scary but cool, but scary and cool. Someone brilliant said, we are the universe experience itself. We are the universe. We literally are. So, like, we were like pieces of stardust at one point. I don't know. So we are literally experiencing. You know what's so weird is, bro, like, there was possibly, most likely, a beginning in my head. But how? How was there a beginning? It's so fun to like think very deeply. It's also very scary. Why do I get a scared feeling from this? The unknown is scary, I guess. It's comfortable to have the answers, right? It's not very comfortable to not have the answers. Kind of scary, in fact. All right, let's get things on the road. Sorry, I've been yapping a lot. Give me a minute. Sorry. Kind of been yapping a lot. Love yapping, I gotta be honest. My favorite thing in the world is to just sit down and talk about life. It would be boring if we had all the answers. Dude, I think that's such a beautiful thing to put it. That's honestly such a beautiful way to think about it, you know? People ask, like, why don't we have the answers? But life would be so boring if we had the answers. You know, I was saying this earlier. Where would life be? Like, what is the end goal of life? Where are we headed towards, right? We get smarter and smarter and smarter and smarter and smarter and smarter and smarter, right? Over 1 million years, we just get so much smarter and smarter. Do we just eventually become aliens and we lose the concept of emotions, you know? We just don't care about emotions anymore? Hold on, am I kind of cooking? Then we become aliens and then we just become a part of the regular universe, you know? I need to put on a clip because I actually need like 1 minute. So 1 second. Let me like put on beginning of the universe short. I don't know. I'm just gonna put this on. I need like 1 minute. Let's see.
The current textbook picture.
The current textbook. I actually like this dude. His name is Cox. His actual name is Brian Cox. Shout out. But my theory is, like, what do we do as human beings? Like, what's the end goal? Like, do we just become robots? We become better, faster, stronger. We eventually become robots, do everything for us, put our brain in a robot. We become a robot. What's the end goal?
Is there was a phase in the universe's life before...
1 second, I'll be right back.
Textbook picture is there was a phase in the universe's life before the Big Bang, if you define the Big Bang as the hot, dense phase from which the universe appeared to sort of burst forth 13.8 billion years ago. And that phase is called inflation. So what we think happened is that before that, the universe was accelerating exponentially fast. It means it was doubling and doubling and doubling in size. And the numbers are ridiculous. We think that if you started with a universe that was smaller than a single atom, then it would be bigger by a long way than the whole observable universe, with 350 billion galaxies in it, in less than a millionths of a second. For those of you that know scientific notation, it's something like 10 to the minus 35 or 10 to the minus 36 seconds. So very rapid, exponentially fast expansion. The current textbook picture is there was a phase in the universe's life before the Big Bang, if you define the Big Bang as the hot, dense phase from which the universe appeared to sort of burst forth 13.8 billion years ago. And that phase is called inflation. So what we think happened is that before that, the universe was accelerating exponentially fast. It means it was doubling and doubling and doubling in size. And the numbers are...
All right, my bad.
We think that...
Hey, what's up, Don Carlo? My bad, bro. You had to be right back.
Then it would be bigger by a long way. The universe was accelerating.
So, bro, this is so crazy to me. Scientific notation should be taught earlier in school. Probably should, yeah. I mean, we do waste a lot of time. We're not very efficient in our learning process. That's a good way to put it. Like school, pretty fire, pretty good. I would say it's like at a 6 out of 10 though, efficiency wise. It's like a 5 to a 6 out of 10. We're just not learning what we should. We don't care about what we should. People don't care about this. People don't care about that. People do care about this. People do care about that. Certain people should be in certain things. If you care about this, you should be going to school for this. If you care about these, like we're trying to teach us a general knowledge to everybody. And I don't think that's necessarily such a bad thing. But I don't think it's efficient. That's the best way to put it.
Exponentially fast. It means it was doubling and doubling and doubling in size. And the numbers are ridiculous. We think that if you started with a universe that was smaller than a single atom.
Okay, so that's where we need to start. Think of the universe as tiny as this, right? As tiny as tiny as tiny. How did it get into that state? So what comes before the tiny atom?
If you started with a universe that was smaller than a single atom, then it would be bigger by a long way than the whole observable universe, with 350 billion galaxies in it.
When she fell out of the...
Or what?
What was there before the beginning of the universe?
We don't know. But we got top people working on it. We don't know. There might have been a multiverse that's birthing universes, and we're one of them, but that just pushes the question one step further before that. So we just don't know. It's a frontier question right now.
What was there?
It's a frontier question.
We don't fully understand how the universe began, which is often how people think about the Big Bang. That's a theory of how the universe began. It's not. It's a theory of how the universe evolved.
See, this is what I like looking at. These type of pictures right here. What am I looking at right here? The Big Bang. Boom, boom, boom. Galaxies start forming here. See, this is what I like looking at, no joke. This is a very good representation of like how to visualize it. So obviously it's too hot right here, right? Eventually it starts cooling down. Eventually particles start being made. Eventually like life forms and galaxies or whatever, you know, started beginning. So like, would there, bro, how do we see past this? This is the issue. And obviously it might be turned, you might turn it the other way, right? And we might be at the top of it. What if you could turn this? We're at the top of it. What if it goes down and we fell out? Interesting. You turn it down. Oh, this is weird. Yep, every element comes from exploding stars. Scientific notation. Googleology is more important than how to solve quadratic formula with calculus equations. Snakey's gonna be one of the people that has solved one of these things. I know we troll around and we joke and we're funny, and so the people like Snakey, I come up with the idea and the thoughts, and Snakey's the one like doing the calculations. Yes, and e to the minus 7. It makes sense. And he's that guy, you know, in the movie where he's like doing the numbers. The numbers, they add up. And then I'm like, I knew it. I believed in you. And I'm like, grab you by the shoulder.
Assuming it already universe of
This is so cool to me, though. Imagine we're living in a video game that someone turned on. We would be like, it came from nothing. Dude, speaking of coming, speaking of coming, specifically of nothing, which is an interesting way to put that. We actually do make something from nothing. Like our own creative thoughts. The next thing I'm going to say right now, you do not know. Linguistics. I don't know. We don't know. Kind of interesting. We're literally creating nothing as we speak. Not really. Not creating nothing. We're creating something from nothing as we speak. Now that I think about it. We're creating thoughts, but the thoughts aren't there. They're never formed. There's nothing formed in my brain right now. I'm forming them as I talk. Like, obviously, we can think ahead, right? I'm just yapping, right? Maybe none of this makes sense. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It's called creative thought. But you can't create nothing out of something, right? But there's nothing in my brain telling me what I have to say. I could say anything. For example, I can give the world back shots. I can give the world metaphorical back shots right now. Interesting. Would you consider Bailey and Becky Lynch old school? To be honest, Charlie, I got no idea who those are, buddy. We came from Italy? Did we come from Italy? Shout out to Italy. We all came from nothing. Drip, drip. At least once. Hey, yo! Hold on, Snakey. Wait, hold on, wait. Hey, yo, Snakey, what'd you...
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Snakey, huh? I was just playing. Much love from Iran. Saint Owl, that's absolutely insane, bro. Listen, all I care about is peace. I don't, either side, this and that, peace, bro. I just love, bro, to be honest. Love. As much as we humans know, we know very little about how consciousness works. Say now, salute emoji. Yo, I'm late. Yo, what's up, Camden? What about Cena? I would say Cena's old school for sure. Love and respect to you all. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Respect and love to you too, bro. Silva Freaky? It's not me, buddy. Me? Yo, Snakey. Dream! Ah, let me take this. Yo, what's up, Dream? Sweet emoji, cross emoji, heart emoji, love emoji, moon emoji. What's up, Dream? How have you been, bro? Yeah, isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy how we have no preformed thoughts? Very interesting. The champ is here. What's up, bro? How have you been? How's your day? Brevin, salute emoji. Somehow Solid Tank took the top spot. Shout out. Appreciate you, bro. Kind of crazy, the top fans thing. Yo, Camden, you're actually so funny, bro. Because, like, in my head, I should say all those flags, but I can't. And I think it'd be really funny and trolly if I had to do that. So I think that'd be really funny. Laugh emoji, flag emoji, flag emoji. Like, it would be really funny if I said exactly what I thought they were. But I'm going to skip over that one, bro. Shout out to Camden. That is so funny to me. I got like, imagine I said every one of those. Anyways, that's too funny. Good champ. Probably from all my yapping. Oh, from all the yapping, the top fans, shout out. Probably. I love yapping. Like I said, bro, no joke, no like funny stuff. One of the greatest feelings ever in my life is I remember being like 10 or 11 years old. I was probably like 9 to 10, like still just barely like grow, like I don't know. And I remember I would like stay the night at my friend's house. I'd talk about Zach. He was like a good guy, like all that. And I remember we would go to sleep, bro, and we'd lay in like this futon thing, and it would be so cold, and the fans would be blowing, and we would just sit there and talk like about just like life for like 30 minutes. I'd just be like, bro, what do you think about this? Bro, what do you think about this? And we talk about like girls, just random dumb stuff, bro. I've always been a yapper. I've always enjoyed that. I love talking, communicating. Shout out to USA, Angel. I don't think I need to use an A right here. Like, I don't have to use an A right here, I don't think. LOL. Cross emojis, shout out Don Carlo. My papa made the whole family sit down and talk for 3 hours every Sunday. That's beautiful. Honestly, that's beautiful. My papa made the whole family sit down and talk for 3 hours every Sunday. I honestly love that. Because, like, you only get one chance at this, right? So, like, the memories that you form, the relationships that you form, that's really all that matters. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. You could be poor and live in a trailer and have one of the best times of your life. Or you could live in a big fancy house and have the worst time of your life. It's all subjective. Life is all subjective and perspective. Check vibin'. Hole, W-H-O-L-E, no O. Check vibin', Snakey. Snakey, this is what I'm checking out. Tori says hi, Dream. Tori, cross emoji, heart emoji, prayer emoji, rose emoji. I don't know if I said that, sorry. Jarvis, remove his squad. Video posting? Oh, that's crazy. Dream is crazy? Why you say that, Cam? Jarvis, remove his squad. That's hilarious. Alright, Styre. S-T-Y-R-E. I just go Styre. This song reminds me of, what does this song remind you of? Like, I guess in a movie. Like, finally everything's at peace and we're finally figuring everything out, right? All the pieces of the puzzle are finally falling into place. Hawaii? I was gonna say that too. No joke, I swear it made me think of Hawaii, but I wanted to think like, I wanted to like say more. I swear it does make me think of Hawaii and just like a calmness. Shout out Young Kai. Who recommended that song? I can't remember. So fire. All right. A-R-E? Arena? Did I just smack that one on the head top? Arena? I don't need to use the A though. Reverend Dream Cam? Question mark? The first match is Bubba Ray Dudley versus DDP. DDP wrestler. Diamond Dallas Page. Wow, that's a throwback. Who? Bubba Ray. You got some oldies in there, I gotta be honest. Me turning over a campfire too? It makes me think of the word serene. Serene definition. I think. Calm, peaceful, and untroubled. Tranquil. Yeah. Tranquil. It makes me think of tranquility or a serene.
Serene.
Used as the term for respect for members. Yeah. Shout out Serene. Did I cook with Arena? A-R-E-N-A. Double A is crazy. I can't send that actually. It would be like this, right? A-R-E Arena. R-E A-R-E-N-A. Arena. Green. Said right, green. Is that a word? Tired? You're tired? Oh, you're talking about this word? It can't be tired, no T, no I. You see the letters that are grayed out? It can't use those letters. That's crazy. Charlie just said he was gonna make his own arena. Hold on, that is actually crazy. You're right. DDP has changed so many people's lives. He has a yoga thing now. Does he actually? DDP yoga? Shout out. Listen to me, health is wealth also. Listen, like health is wealth, to be honest. You want to live your life as long as you can. Arena. This will give me. Doesn't give me. Doesn't give me the A at the end. I need to use the N. Baked, B-A-K-E-D. No D. No D. Get it? No. Never mind. Sorry. No D though, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. I don't need to use the A. Trench. No. What? It needs to be like this. Blank R-E-N. Is there a way I could put A at the end? Arena? Do I just go arena? Do I just send arena? Dude, just send it. Ouchie. That was an ouchie. Ah! Black. B-L-A-C-K. That could have worked, actually. But also, all right. Once you figure out some letters that can go, you have to look at the letters up here. You see how we have an R and an E? There's no R and E in black. We do need to use the word letters R and E, though. Kind of interesting. Oh, man, that's bad. That's definitely kind of bad. Cream on Chrome by Radshat. If you feel like playing something, I got you right now. Cream on Chrome. It's a crazy name, I gotta be honest. Maybe not the... Hey, do Deathbed after this. The song? Deathbed? I've never heard of that. Dude, I messed up and I shouldn't have said arena. Agree? A-G-R-E-E. Can't be agree, no. No E. Hold on, I need to lock in because I'm a little nervous. I'm getting a little nervous. A. It's never gonna be like A-E-R, right? Error. So then that means there would be A blank R. E. W. Accrue. Amber. A-M-B-E-R. Ooh. Right, it could be that also. Amber. A Gemini? Who? A gem? Who? A Gemini? A gem? Oh, Amber is a gem. A gemstone? A gemstone. I've always loved Amber. Adder? What's up, Vladskov? I definitely need to know how to translate that. Translate to English. Vladiskov. Wait, what?
Vladiskov.
Shout out my boy Vladiskov. What's up, bro? Yeah, this song's a banger. Definitely on the chill vibe. Amber. What's up, Nog? What's up, bro? William Morgan. William. That's actually my cat's name. I call him William. I'm like this. William? He's like this. He's so happy when I call him like that. It's pretty funny. Bro, William. Relax, bucko. Relax, bucko. We'll do like 2 more probably. Dang, it's already been 3.5 hours. My cat's name is Sir William. I actually like saying that a lot. It's so funny to me. It makes me happy when I say that every time, to be honest. He always smiles. No joke. Watch this. Where's my no joke. Every single time I'm like, William, he does this. Like, he wants me every time I go and kiss him on the head. I always kiss him on the head like that. So like, no joke, he'll walk in front of me and then he'll do this. He'll like look up. For whatever reason, this is so weird. This is some Silver Lord. Every time, so okay, this is what happened. I used to open the refrigerator, right? And whenever I'd open the refrigerator, he would walk towards it, right? Because he loved, all cats, all they want to do is smell the food, right? So he would like walk towards it and then he would look up at me. Because like, normally I'd be like, no, William. And I would get on him, but not like actually. I'd be like, no, William. And he would just sit there. But then sometimes I started letting him like, just like not go in the refrigerator, but like I would like pick him up and like let him like look at it, right? It's so funny. So every now and then, like he would go to the fridge, he would look up and I'd go in and I'd kiss him on the head. And then he knew he was going to be able to look in the refrigerator. So after that, I did that, I'd pick him up and he'd be able to like look in it. I don't know. It's really funny to me. Alone? Let's get it. Ah! So I don't need to use the E. It's a UIY situation. Guilty, G-U-I. Yo, this is a tune. This is actually a tune. Where did you find the song at? Cream on Chrome. And why is the name so crazy? Also, shout out to this penis looking thing. UIY? What is a UIY word? Shout out to Solid Tank for the Amber call too. That was crazy. Yield. Guilty. That's the only thing popping in my head. Guilty. That's all I can think of. I first heard about this band from a rapper who used one of their songs as a beat. Cream on the Chrome, bro. Like, what in reference to what, brother? Creaming on what Chrome? Very interesting. I can't think of anything. UIY. It'd be like unify, unity. That's it. Unity, unify. One of those. Interesting. Swung. There we go. SWUNG, no N. Who? Swuck? Bro, I got nothing. Swiss? Whoa, I thought it's a... Hold on, did you see this? All right, let's take a look at this. If you don't know what this is essentially life as one big penis. It's really the most simple way I can break that down. Life is essentially just one big penis. And we're just trying to, like, eject into another hole, to be honest. That's really what we got going on. Hold on, I accidentally deleted the song. Where'd it go? Not that. Alright. So what is this? This is a quick science lesson, right? We are stuck here in this like whole thing, right? So we're stuck in there. Life as we know it is here in this ball, right? We're this ball right here. Pay attention to this colored in ball. I'm going to erase it, though. So we're stuck in life's ball, right? Metaphorical tip of life's penis. Can we break out of life? Can we break out of this space? Or can we break out of it this way and this way? Essentially, we're just trying to eject into life's hole. Yeah, something like that. We're like right here. All right, maybe I don't use the S at the beginning because I can't think of anything. Brush. There we go. B-R-U-S-H. Ah! What's happening, bro? Do 2 more wordles. What's happening? B-R-U-S-H. I feel like that's a banger too. So blank and blank UE, right? Is that ever a thing? No. So this is like blank and blank E. Fun. Q? No way, dude. That's the only word I can think of. Q-U-E-U-E. What? This would be the word. This would be the craziest word. Fudge? Wait, blank U-E blank. F-U-D-G-E. Oh, it could be fudge. Fudge. Pudge. Gudge. Dudge. Wudge. Wooj. Q is kind of such a banger though, huh? Hold on, that is so crazy. I kind of want it to be Q right now because we actually have the vibe for it. This wouldn't be smart though, right? F-U-D-G-E. This wouldn't be smart. Fudge gives me the most odds. F-U-D-G-E. In chance that it's not Q. Because imagine we send the Q and it doesn't go right here. That would be 2 Q-U-E. This would be blank U blank blank E. Ooh, this would still be bad. Q-U-E-U-E. Yeah, I agree. Sending Q is nuts. You hear the music? It's Q. Yay! Oh, thankfully we didn't send it, bro, but... Oh, that could have been bad. And it's some like weird word. Judge. Ooh, shout out Tori. Q for a starter, you're right. I'm down. Q is the starter for the next one. Is it Judge? Can we be positive? Judge, Wudge, because this is like where we could slip up. Wudge definition. I'm like positive it is, but wedge, no. Judge, Eudge, Dudge, Gudge, Pudge, PUDG. PUDG. Fat on a person. Fat on a person's body. Some cycle on Wordle Reddit loves Igloo as a starter. Igloo is crazy. Bro, they could actually use this Pudge. So I'd have to use a J and a P word, I think. So there's a J and a P so far. Cudge, Zudge, Fudge, Mudge. I think it's just B and P. Intransitive verb. I think it's just, which is better? I think it's just Judge. Jump could be J and P. Let's just play smart. I'll take a 5. I'll take a 6. Even though I don't want to, I'll take a 6. Judge, and then P for Pudge. Take that. J-U-D-G-E. It's always scary even at 6 when I'm typing it. Thank you. 619. All right, this is gonna be the last word of the night, but we're about to send a crazy starter word, bro. We're about to send a crazy one. Speaking of that, we filled out that month also. Shout out. Ayo, Charlie! Ayo, Charlie! My bad. I'm not particularly bopping on you. It's just like a metaphorical bop, you know? Some psycho on Wordle Reddit loves Igloo as a star, which is better, Igloo or Q? What is better, Igloo or Q? Igloo? Igloo? I-G-L-O-O. Q. Definitely Igloo is better. Q, pretty much a wasted letter. Then you only have 2 other letters. Igloo, I-G-L. Those are all 3 very good letters. And then O is a really good, like, it's not, like, O is not terrible. It's not good. It's just, I would say it's bad. So it has I-G-L-O. It has 4 good letters and wastes 1, I would think. Q has 2 good letters and it wastes 3. W is more common than O, man. It's a tough call. I mean, that's true, but like, I think it's all very rare. So we're talking about, I think like if I really had to break it down, Q is probably like Igloo. Igloo's way better. I gotta be honest. Igloo's way better. Ken Shamrock just won a 10-man Royal Rumble. That's actually hilarious. Ken Shamrock. I haven't heard of that name in forever. I think the easiest way to think about it is Igloo has 4 good letters and 1 wasted, which is the O. Q has 2 good letters, just the U and the E, and 3 of them are wasted. I think it's the really easiest way to break that down. And then the rarity of double letters, like we could keep going on and on and on about what's actually the rarest until we find it out. I think on a general level, that's kind of probably right. You're right. I mean, maybe like, I mean, I'm not sure, but I would think this is gonna be so hard. I'm scared. Please let there be a U and an E, please. Oh wait. Okay, all I need is 1 letter. All I need is 1. That's okay. I thought there was gonna be 0. And when I seen that second E was blank, I was like, we're screwed. Radio. No Y. Hold on, let's lock in. A-I-O-Y. Audio. Yoink. Yeah. Audio. Radio. Yadio. Adios. Oh, Ioni. Yan. Yoink. Yoni. Hello? Bro, Borderlands 4 is only 2 months away. Shout out. Yo, Charlie's so excited for Borderlands. I love that. Remember, what's the last game you were the most excited for? Like, genuinely, what was the game that you were excited for, like, it coming out? You can't wait for it to come. You couldn't wait for the game to come out. Eject, essentially. Penis. Sorry. What was my favorite game? What was my favorite game to eject recently? Oh, I know what it was. It's Dark and Darker. Like, I remember this is like 3 or 4 years ago. I wanted this game to come out so bad. Dark and Darker. It's actually a really cool game.
Well, it would be.
Let me see. It's like a medieval fighting game. It's like medieval fighting, and you go it. So you know how Fortnite, you go in and you loot, and it's a battle royale. This is essentially the same thing, but you can go in, you loot better weapons and bows and stuff and items, every money, all that, and you try to survive. There's like portals at the end that you can take to leave, or there you can go deeper into it. You can go. You can go deeper into the caves also. It's like really cool. You can have teams, you loot like different chests, you loot everything. I'll show like a loot. This is loot.
Guys, if you don't like the game,
This is people. This is like armor and stuff. This is like what he loots. And then also you could be like a barbarian, right? They do a lot of damage. You could be an archer. You can be like a wizard. You can be like, there's so many different things. This game was really freaking cool. Really cool. Unfortunately, I played it so much, then I kind of got like, ugh. I actually want to come back to it. I want to come on it. Come back to it. Like, come back to it. Probably Destiny 2. I remember that. I remember when Destiny 2 was coming out too. I thought it was going to be really fun. Honestly, it was the Saints Row reboot, and it let me down. Saints Row reboot let you down, bro? I hate to hear that. Stay Frosty Boys? Yo, Tactical Cooter. Inbound Stay Frosty Boys? I don't know how I missed that. Sorry, bro. What's up? Shout out my boy Tactical Cooter. What a name. What a guy. What a gentleman. LOL. Sorry, Tori. Bro, did you watch that video yet? Yeah, I did. Yo, Christopher Charles. We watched the video, bro. And you know what? I'm pretty upset. I gotta be honest. We did watch you beat you. We watched you put a Raw Smackdown. You put a Raw Smackdown on Charlie, brother. And yeah. You beat him up, bro. You pretty much ripped his head off. You ripped his head off and you twisted it. No, don't say that. You twisted it. Yeah, something like that. My arch nemesis? Charlie, I need revenge, Charlie. I need you training now, Charlie. AIOY. What did I have? I was just thinking of something. I can drop a letter. What's a 3-letter word from here? Yoink. Y-O-I-N-K. Oh, yeah. Fairy. Just got fairy. Actually, the Y isn't smart here. A-O. A-I-O. AIO. Radio? You're right. I was on that earlier. I forgot my brain. Agony. Ah! Agony. Oh, it doesn't get the I. I don't think we need the Y in this situation. Blank. Imagine it's actually Crane. Imagine. Blank blank. R-A-N-E. Blank blank E. Don't ever call me out again. Yo, I gotta be honest. Christopher Charles, he can talk the talk right now because he won, bro. Christopher Charles, I hate you. Sorry, not hate. I hate you. I said it. I need Charlie to get some revenge, though. I gotta be honest. I need Charlie to get some revenge, or I'm gonna be in a weird state of affairs. Drake, D-R-A-K-E. That's crazy. I got a weird feeling it's Crane. Thankfully, it wasn't. Why did I send the E again? That was so dumb. I should have spent like crank. It's not smart. All right, I can't use any of the RAs. I just need to be smart about it. Christopher Charles Silva, you suck as well, bro. Do you want a match? I'm good, bro. I'm good. Sorry. You got me too, bro. I get you too. Man, I messed up. Crank. P-R-A. No. Oh, this is kind of bad. B-R-R-A-T-E? Blank R-A-T-E? Trait, rape, freight, great. It could be great. Not very many. It can only be really great. Okay. Y-E? No. P-E. Grape. It could be grape. Brave, break. G-R-A-P. Dude, I really needed to use the K at the end right here. Bad. It would have saved me big time. What's the name of the video you have in the background? The name of this song? Are you talking about this video? What's up, idiot? Appreciate you coming, bro. That's what I thought. You scared me, huh? You know you suck. Just admit it. What's the name of the Brave Break? Wait, we need letters? Yeah, we definitely need letters. I would not send this, but pretty scary. Gotta be honest. Pretty nervous. The Simpsons one? Frank JC. Simpsons on way. Honestly, this is a really cool video. You're right. Such a vibe. Cheers got you, bro. This is such a vibe, to be honest. My friend Sheffy actually edits videos like in a trippy, groovy style like this too. So shout out Sheffy. It's Simpsons Wave 1995 by Frank JC. Shout out. Oh my god. Shout out Grape to whoever that was. Do you think it's great? Oh, I need to think, bro. I need to think. You want some, Silva? You want some, bro? Or are you too scared? Yo, Jesus Christ! Like, it's funny because there's like, never mind. You're good at boxing, brother. I don't really play it. All right, let me just be honest. I don't play Roblox. So you're gonna be better. This is like, I played baseball all day and I said, let's play baseball. Or if I played football, let's say I'm a professional player and I play against a little kid. Of course I'm gonna win. Sorry, I just had to say that. Grape frame graze. Brave. Like, let's say you have 1,000 hours on Roblox, bro, and I have 10 hours on Roblox. You're probably going to be a lot better than me. Grape frame graze. Brave. There's too many options right now. All right, let me lock in. That's what I thought. Shout out my boy Christopher Charles. Honestly, he's a beast. Gotta be honest. All right, let's see. SW. Is it ever a S word? Not really. Blank RASE? Not really. Get him, Silva. I got you. I was SE. It's never anything like this. I messed up and not using the K right there. Maybe Braille, right? Braille, maybe? Braille? Ay, ay, ay! Graze, strays, graze. It could be graze. Word with a GBFM. GBFM. Alright, let's think. Also, like, maybe a K. Any of these letters. Maybe we could get a four-letter word with like 4 of these letters and then 1 vowel somewhere. B Fog has BFM. B Fog, okay. That's a start. B Fog, that's 3. Let's see. Let's try to use B at the beginning and K at the end, maybe. No. Interesting. This is kind of tough. We still streaming? What's up, Peterson? What you got going on, bro? Still streaming? Still grinding. Gotta be honest. We are grinding. Thanks for coming back, Birdie. Yo, Peterson. Yo, check out this, bro. I was in 3008. You're in another world. This is what we drew earlier, bro. Now, hear me out. It does sort of look like a penis, but it's not. I promise you. It's just a lot of... It's a lot of, like, injecting and out and upwards and inwards and stuff like that. Penis! Shout out Snake. Oh, I forgot. I got a drawing I made for you. Yo, send it in the Discord. I'd love to see it. Bumps. BUMFS. BUMFS. Uses 3 also. But he uses the S. And what was the other one Solid said? B Fog. There's no way bumps actually works. Wait, P? BUMPS. Wait, what was the other letter? Bumps. What's the F for? I know I'm dying to know if bumps works. I want to try it too. But what does the F help us for? F-R-A-F frame. F-R-A-M-E. Interesting. Sorry, Peterson. Hold on, bro. Frame. It can also be F-R-A-M-E. The S doesn't help, though. Bumps frame. It helps with the M, I guess. Bump. B or I guess I don't need to hit. Yeah, if I do the B right here, I don't need to use the K. It'd be break. break. It's literally break if there's a K right here, so I don't need to use the K here. There's no other break, hate, relate, right? Yeah. This is good. This is good, I think. That's good. So now it's break. Braille is Braille word. B-R-A-L-E. My bad, Tori. Definition is this word? Braille. It's not the actual Braille, no. Bumps. I forgot. Oh, the F for frame. So the reason why I didn't go brumps is because we already had the M. The M would go here, right? So in bumps, like for frame, I would have R-A-M-E, right? So it would literally only be frame. So I tried to get one letter from everything that... It's a method, I promise you. There's a method to my madness. Whoa, that's a good one. I know that's been said a lot, but there's a method to the madness. Brave, you're right. Braze. Isn't braze like... Bro. Hear me out. Form fix are joined by soldering with an alloy copper. This is pretty tough, but you never know. Break and brave. So I need to use a K, a V, and a Z. What? Brait, B-R-A-T-E, B-R-A-T-E, different. Interesting. I wonder if I spelled that. No. It does show right there. Interesting. I just realized that. Great. Not a word. Check Discord. Break, brave. Is there just a KV word, bro? Just a KV word. Bake. Knife. Shout out. Bang! Wow. With a Q as a starter. That's how you know it's not like... It's not luck. We have a method to our madness. Q as the starter, bro. Imagine. Evoke. What is that? You want me to keep going? That was gonna be the last word of the night. November 20th, 2022. You solved it in 6 guesses. Tori, you want me to do one more, Tori? Yes or no? I got you. Check Discord. Which planet is this? Yo, how am I just randomly missing these messages? I'm sorry. Charlie's too scared to ask me if he wants to remember that. Which planet is this? Multi-Volsionary. Yo, what's up, bro? How am I missing these chats? I don't know how. I keep missing them. Sorry. Okay, so check this out. I don't know if you were talking about this penis or not. But this is us. I come specifically to the conclusion that life is one big penis just ejaculating into another hole. So we are stuck here, you know how space is like this, right? It's like the VLONE sim logo. We're stuck in here. I ask, can we break out? Or can we ejaculate out, essentially? And we learned through friction, we can penetrate the space-time curriculum, and we will leak out into another hole. So essentially, life is one big penis ejaculating into a hole. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one. Let me just back this up. Go back there, do this, cross that, VLONE, save that. Wait, save. All right. Share. My bad. Don Carlo. Yo, Tony. Hey, what's up, bro? I'm back. What's up, Peterson? Don Carlo. Hey, Tony. What's up, bros? Appreciate y'all coming. I just explained what this picture was about. Pretty interesting, I gotta be honest. If you don't know, we're like we're in space, right? But we're so heavy that we bend space down. I got a fly on my head. I don't know how this got in here. So we pull it down, right? And that's what this picture is, essentially. Just a bunch of penis heads, essentially. Check my stuff? My bad. What'd you say, Peterson? Shout out my boy Peterson. Why does he keep doing that? Silva, but dead. AKA Skull. Why is that me, but dead? How interesting. Thank you for that. Oh, here's me again, but kind of happy, I think. I would say I'm worried here. I'm concerned. I would say I'm concerned. I'm in. What is this state of consciousness, brother? Okay, there I'm dead. So, I mean, shout out, you know, shout out to me being dead. And second, what is this? How's your night going, bro? Honestly, my night's been going great, bro. The stream has been going for almost 4 hours. That's incredible to me. So, appreciate you showing up. Couldn't join yesterday, but I'm here today. No problem, bro. Definitely appreciate it. Listen, you show up for a second. I'm very grateful for that. For real. Shout out to me, apparently. That's me. And then shout out to a dead me, apparently, because being dead is cool also, apparently. So yeah. Shout out. Shout out my boy Peterson. This one's funny though. I like this one. I like the way he draws. Like look at this facial structure. It's very interesting. It reminds me of like a mask. I really like this. Like I'm joking around, but it is actually very interesting. Like the face is almost. It's like a good face, to be honest. What is this? My lips? My nose? My stash? My mouth? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's actually a pretty good drawing. I don't know particularly why I'm dead, but shout out. Appreciate you. Brave, do we keep going, bro? Tori, did you want me to do one more? No, that's it. Zzz. You're right, Tori. All right, that was the last Wordle of the night. 620. Pretty insane, to be honest. Let's move to Chrono Photo. Actually, let's not wrap this thing up yet. Check this out. Pause the music. There's some games over here that I kind of want to play. The Connections is what I wanted to do. This is it. What is this? Letterbox, Tiles, Strands, Sudoku. I wanted to try out this Connections real quick. Group words that share a common. So you group words that share a common thread. So let's see if we can figure this out. I think this would be pretty cool. And then if we need a hint, we can apparently click up here. So what you do is you have to have these 4 things. And they have to be in a group. For example, let's start off with shower. Shower, neat. Shave. Brush, question mark? All right, back that up, back that up. Pinch. What is a pinch? Like a tiny amount you grab? Sharp, palm, shower. You palm something, like the way you grab something. What could pinch go with? This is kind of tough. Scroll down. I'm sorry. My bad. Just realized I'm kind of dumb. This is a new little setup. Like first, so what you want to do in this game, you want to pick one word that you can nearly match to all the other ones. Like we can't say all the words. Yeah, my bad. Brush. Drew it with a Sharpie as fast as I could at work on my lunch break. I thought that was actually awesome. Appreciate that. I actually enjoyed that, Peterson. I'm not even trolling. That was actually really cool to me. Thank you. And I think it's a part of the Silva lore. The Silva show lore. Which is really cool to me. Can you go in dark mode, bro? Why is it so bright? Come on. What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, I didn't do anything. I just clicked on something. I thought it was going to put it in dark mode, but it didn't. There's got to be a dark mode to this, bro. What? Shave, shower, brush, dress. Shave, shower, brush, and dress. Okay, so let me reverse. What else could a dress could have a pocket, right? A dress could have a pocket. Okay, so we go shave. It's not in that line of thinking. So it's a shave, brush, shower. Tidy? Is it not tidy over would it not be shave, brush, shower, tidy? Like you clean up. A shower is you clean up. A brush is you clean up. And a shave is like you clean up. Touch, pinch, palm. Hold on, let me try this one. One away. I was wrong with one. Shave, brush, shower. Tidy. Is it tidy? Is it dress? We only have 3 mistakes remaining. I just realized. Oh, God. We're about to lose. Not really. Okay, hold on. We actually need to pay attention. A little scary. I'm one away, and it doesn't tell us which one. I had... Shave, brush, shower. Shave, you brush, you shower. This is all part of, like, cleaning. Neat. Is it not neat? Neat. Tidy. What could tidy go with? Neat is more like tidy. Okay, what is tidy? You think it's neat too? What is tidy? Let's try to back it up. All right, so we got shave, brush, shower. We think those are the 3. Well, wait, what was the other one we did? We did tidy. Like one of these, it could still be tidy, but I'm not sure. Tidy means neat, basically. Okay, so let's try to go tidy, neat. You clean things, right? Like it's neat, it's clean, it's nice, it's sharp. Is it sharp? What could sharp go with? Sharp could go with... Oh, see, I like this game a lot. We should have been trying this one from the get-go. I need to find a way to get in dark mode. I'll figure out how to do that. It's not so bright for us. We have to make 4 groups of 4, it says, so I'm guessing when we make 1, new words come up. No, this is going to be it. No new words are going to come up. These are all the words. Pinch? You tidy? Ooh, pinch could be good. But is pinch not a part of touch? Sharp and smart. Sharp and smart. Okay, so let's try to go back again. Oh, this is pretty interesting. Sharp, smart. What is birth? Let's try to think of birth. Birth. The start of something. The beginning. What could birth go with? A birth. It's an event. It's a birth. It's a shower. It's a... Who is Nick? Who is Nick? is Nick? Oh, who is Nick? I don't know. Nick? Oh, you're right. Like, you nick your neck. You nick yourself. Nick, shave, sharp. Ooh, okay. Clean, shave, nick, sharp. Pinch? These words seem too broad. That's the key, though, Tori. It's supposed to be so close, but broad, but, like, you notice it. Believe me, we'll get better. Excuse me, we'll get better at this. I got the hiccups. We'll get better at this. This is just the beginning. So we will probably fail this one. Smart is another word for neat, too. Sharp dresser. I mean, that is a line of thinking. A sharp dresser, a smart dresser. That's a line of thinking. And that is a sort of category it could go by. Let's just try to find one category. What could we go with? Mile. What is a mile? What is a mile? A mile is a length of time. A pinch is a length of time. Sharp is a length of time. You gotta be sharp. You gotta be quick. You gotta be fast. I need you to do it in a pinch. Mile isn't a length of time. A mile is a length of time. Right in the nick of time. But nick could also mean shave. Key. It's a timing. A key is a timing. No. I know I'm kind of like just rambling a little bit, but this is kind of how you have to do this. Pinch. No. What is a pinch? A pinch is a touch. You touch with your palm. You use your hand to shave. And shout out Nick. Just cuz. Wait, dude, this is tough. I'm dumb, too. All right, let me think. I'm smart. No, I'm not. All right, what is smart? All right, maybe we can break down smart. A pinch is a measurement, too, yes? We just got to find one of these. All right, smart. Smart? You're sharp. A sort of emotion. You're smart, sharp. You're girthy. I mean, birth. Wait, you're neat. And you're also, your name is Nick. You're also tidy. You're smart, you're sharp, you're neat, and you're tidy. Is that one? Did I cook a second guess up? Be honest. Tidy, smart, sharp, neat. Maybe sharp doesn't go, neat. Sharp. Dress, pocket, brush, key, palm, shower, touch, pinch, mile, birth. Seems reasonable, submit. It does seem reasonable. You're tidy, you're smart, you're sharp, you're neat. It's just different feelings. Hold on. Right, because we had brush, shower, shave. Those three at least go together. So we got to remember these go together. So we can't use like a brush. We can't use like a shower with like a brush with, we can't like, you know, use them out. I like it. All right, that's two guesses. Let's go. Metaphorical back shots to, what is this? The New York Games. Here, shout out the what's this? The New York Times. Metaphorical back shots on New York Times. Sorry. Neat, sharp, tidy. What is it? Dapper. You're feeling dapper. Interesting. Shout out. Shower, shave, brush, dress. Shower, shave, brush, dress. Shower, shave, you brush, you shave, you shower. You do dress. You put on clothes. So you brush, you shave, you shower, and you put on clothes. Yeah. That's it. 2 back shots because we got 2. That was my original one. I like it now. I should have trusted you. My bad, bro. Shower, shave, brush, dress. Yeah, shout out Solid. He said that earlier, and I went with tidy. I messed it up. That's on me. You pinch, you touch. No. You pocket. Huh? Oh. Who's Nick? I have the music real low, so we just kind of vibe. Should be kind of like low, you barely hear it, but it is there type of thing. So like it doesn't overpower your thoughts, but it's a like a noise, you know? I'll have to watch my stream back and see what it sounds like. I don't know how loud it is. I think it's kind of low. Who is Nick? All right, the mile. Mile. A pinch. The nick of time. Key. Touch, palm, pocket, birth. What is birth? Palm, touch, pinch, and nick. Mile, pocket, birth, and key. How does this group up? Key, birth, pocket, mile. What is mile? Mile is a length of time. Right in the nick of time. Right in the key of time. I don't know. Touch, palm, pocket, birth. What is this, bro? What's up, Albert Wash? Appreciate you coming by, bro. If you don't know, we play Wordle. We've already did about 600 Wordles. We're off of that for the night, though. Pinch, palm, pocket, nick are all terms of something sneaky. Ooh, you're right, bro. You nick something, you pinch. I don't know about pinch, but I do understand. Take a little pinch of something. The one who watches, what's up, bro? Yo, we got a Discord that's actually kind of popping. This is me that my boy Peterson drew me, apparently. And this is me dead. Shout out to me. I don't know if you can see that. It says Silva, but dead. So shout out to me being dead, apparently. And also shout out to me in a scared, concerned facial expression. Shout out. But shout out to Discord, bro. I gotta be honest. We're kind of growing. I gotta be honest. Shout out. See, I should definitely post this. He pinched oregano. He pinched my Interesting. This is it. Steel. Touch, mile, key, birth. What is this? Stone. A type of stone. How do you back out of this? Stone. Birthstone. Keystone. Milestone. A touchstone? Bro, what's a touchstone? Be honest. Used to test the purity of metals. Interesting. Another one that was fun. I don't think I can do another one. That was fun though. I'm gonna have to buy it. Let's see. Connections archive. Maybe they let me play it. Maybe they let me play all games because I've already bought like Wordle or like, yeah, Wordle. Yay! Bro, apparently I bought like I bought their website. Like I pay for the website, I guess. I thought I was only paying for Wordle. Apparently I pay for everything. It's like $5 a month or something. That was fun. I wish it could go in dark mode though. How can I set it to dark mode? How to play, feedback, report a bug. Is there no dark mode? Be honest. Is this the hint? I don't want that. W Artist, not gonna lie. W Peterson. Also W Artist, you're right. This goes so hard. Judge, jury is obvious. Judge, jury. That's how they're trying to get you. This is how they get you, Solid Tank. Two of them look obvious, but it's gonna be like in two different. You judge something, you moderate something. Customs like moderates and judges, I think. Radical, image, chill, table, civic, text box, word. Why is a word on here? That's so crazy. Is it jury? You judge something? Psych, chart, heavy, meditate. Meditate is like moderate and judge. Meditate is like moderate and judge. Meditate. Wait, judge, moderate. Where's mediate? I'm not seeing it. Why is my brain not? Here it is. Duh. My brain was not seeing that. Judge, moderate, jury, mediate? Probably. You mediate something, you judge something, you moderate it. Heavy, chart, site, customs, textbook, word, chair, civic, table, radical, image, you chill. One away. Dude, it's the jury, I'm telling you. They got us. Judge, jury, moderate. You judge, you moderate, and you mediate. I think those are all the same. Jury, I think, is the odd one out. Bottom right is mediate? Yeah, I kept seeing it. I couldn't see it. Jury with them, you think so, T? Mediate disputes. Mediate is like a moderate judge. Yeah. It took me 5 minutes to do that. That drawing was sick. I liked it. Shout out my Chinese, I'm sorry, I don't know exactly who this is. Shout out to Luis Humberto Naves Diaz. All right, my bad. That was not what they're in this bit. Shout out. 1 second. One away, interesting. So we know these go together, right? So we can have these four together in our head. But one doesn't go. All right, so you chill, like chill, relax. Or it's like a type of warmth. Chill. Radical. All right. Civic. Customs, textbooks, jury, psych. Mediate. Heavy. This one's kind of tough. This one's kind of tough. Word. Let's do word. Word. Like, yeah. That should be pretty easy, right? It's not broad or anything. Chair. Table. Image. Text box? Bro, this is hard. Text box, chart, image. Bro, this is hard. Good night. Yo, Snakey. You actually going tonight, bro? Appreciate you. Let's see. If you're going tonight, bro, I appreciate you hanging out. You're a goat. You already know that. Military goat. Shout out. Hope you have a good night, bro. Hope to see you tomorrow. Word text box. Oh, word. You're right. What was word? Word text box. Table chart. Table. Yes. chart. Chart and a table is a form of a chart, I think. Ah, what's up, Speech? Yo, we are in a tough situation. I'm confused. By confused, I mean scared. Table? It's like a chart. Text box. Word. Hi, yeah. What did we have earlier? We had judge, jury, moderate, mediate. One of them did not go. Jury, because you don't, it's not a sense of judging. Shout out to my spammer of the emos. I'll spam with you for a second. Heavy duty. Heavy duty. Okay, what is heavy? Heavy? See, how does heavy fit in here? See, this is the key. Once you find the line of thinking to heavy, you're able to backwards engineer it. Heavy. That means like weight, mediate, heavy, chart, psych, word, text box, customs, heavy. Dude, I got nothing. Heavy, jury, civic, all duty. Heavy, jury, civic. Civic duty, jury duty, heavy duty. You're right. See? You're right. Judge duty. Text box duty, customs duty, mediate duty. Appreciate that. Spam with you for a second. Heavy duty? You're right. Heavy, jury, civic, all duty. Table duty. Judge duty. That's judge duty, actually. Interesting. Dude, we skipped ahead, bro. We should have took our one win and ran away. Text box duty. Word duty. Heavy duty. Psych duty. For customs, you have to pay a duty fee. That's pretty interesting. Sorry for spamming. Was trying to level up on the leaderboard. Is that actually how you do that? I wonder if that's how that happens. Not sure how you do that. I think it's just by being here. I'm not sure. Shout out to Tori. Shout out to Solid Tank. Shout out to Charlie. Christopher Charles. Don. Owen from earlier. Tony. Treadswell. Mono. Sheffy. Cam. Lux. Saint. Albert. Wow, it's crazy because it kind of shows you everybody who's like popped in. There's also a lot of the people on here that are not on the leaderboard because they're unable to like they're I guess not 18. You gotta be 18 apparently to be on the leaderboard. Pretty interesting. Customs duty is like taxes for international. You're right. Customs. Do we send this? I'm scared. Albert Walsh, what's up, Albert? Let's send it. Yay! Sorry. That was metaphorical back shots, not towards you. So that means jury wasn't in this. It was judge, moderate, mediate. We should be able to get this one now. Judge, moderate, mediate. You chart something? You're right. Judge, jury was a troll. Yeah. That's how they got us on that one. I synced it. I'm telling you, I've always been able to see the games that they play. I played these games before. Not really, but I noticed patterns. That was a pattern. Not really, but like in my head it was. Chart makes sense. It kind of does make sense because like you chart something, right? Like you're paying attention to it. You're charting it down. Bro, ain't play 5, 4, 5, 6. Bro, I got aura like 4, 5, 6. Respect me, brother. Respect me. Shout out my boy Peterson. These New York Times dorks got me again. Shout out. That's what they're here for. To do a little trolling. Shout out to Albert. He was right on that, on the customs. I think somebody else said that earlier. Oh yeah, for customs you pay a duty fee. Solid Tank said that too. The one who watches table, chair, sorry, I missed this earlier. I'm sorry, bro. The one who watches table, chair, chart, textbooks, things to find in school. Table, chair, chart, textbooks. You're right, bro. You're right. Shout out to the one who watches. How did I miss that, bro? I'm sorry. You said that a while ago too. I apologize. Very much apologize for that. That sucks. That's what I hate about missing a chat, is because like you never know if you miss it and they're like never pop back in. I'm like, oh, my bad. What's so funny is when I first started streaming, one time, like when I first started getting like actual people in my stream, right? One time I had my chat off, bro. So I missed like the first hour, like 20 minutes of chat. I just thought nobody was showing up, like just like normal. Cause like it was times where I would stream for like hours and like one person would show up or something like that. But a bunch of people showed up, bro, when I had my chat off. And I don't think they've ever came back. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. However, chart and textbook also makes sense. Chart, textbook, chair, table. This actually is, this cooks. Dude, one away. I sent it. Table, chair, textbook, chart. Did chart go with judge? It's not textbook. It's text box. You're right. Why do I keep saying textbook? You're right. Text box. You're right. Bro got me on that one. It's text box. You're right. Maybe I need to learn how to read. That would probably be pretty good. If I learned how to read, I probably would be able to play this game a little bit better. I think that does make sense. So we know these three go together. And we know these four at least go together. Wait, did we send word? What did we send word? Did we send text? Did we send textbook? Text box? I'm kind of dumb, bro. Table, chair, chart. You do find those in a school. Psych, radical. Chill. Judge? No. Table, image. Hold on. A table, an image, a chart. These are all forms of like graphs, right? Table graph, an image graph, and a chart graph. Maybe a text box graph, I don't know. The table, the image, is that graphs? I'm not even sure. Am I dumb for that? Yo, what's good? What's up, Yuhi? What's up, Treadswell? What's up, Tony? What's up, Goku Gulcher? Psycho, radical, chill, mediate, moderate. No, I think it's these three. We know for sure these three go together. For sure these three go together because we had three that were right earlier when we did this. And we took out jury and jury was right in another one. So that means these three are at, oh, sorry. These three go together. We can't see the top, my bad. So probably just, I don't want it to be fully like white, you know? So I'm trying to like hide it. I keep scrolling down, it's messing it up. We know these three go together. This is for sure. Maybe this is what we should do. Figure these out. Judge, moderate, mediate. Bro, what is this? Chair? Plus chair? Plus chair? Psych, word, radical, chill are all slang words? Psych, word. Dude, word is so weird. Why is there just word? Psych, word, radical, and chill are all slang words. Like the chair of the board, they moderate things. I thought about that. Like the chairman. You're right, bro. You're right. It is chair. And what was the other three we had? We had chart, image, and table. Don't those three go together? Then it's gonna be word. It's a word chart, I think. Metaphorical backshots. Okay. Then we had these three, right? We had chart. What did we use that we had three? I thought we messed up. It's a table, it's a chart, it's an image, right? Maybe a word. So psych, textbook, radical, chill. Text box. What is text box? What is a text box? It's a place to like put stuff. So you take out. What is this? Microsoft Word? That's what I'm saying, bro. What is Word? What is that? Doesn't even make sense. A text box is like a magic card or a video game. Magic card or a video game. What game is this? Sorry, I've been locked into Borderlands 3. Shout out Borderlands 3. How far are you in that yet? Are y'all close to beating that, Charlie? This is a game called Categories. Connections, actually. Ah, I showed y'all the date. Sorry. Connections. And, it's really cool. You got to make a connection to everything. For example, we had the word civic, customs, heavy, and jury. This was civic duty, customs duty, heavy duty, jury duty. I just got to Sanctuary. Isn't that like in the middle? Oh, you're playing Borderlands 3. I'll finish 2. Oh, wow. That's like at the very beginning. I thought. Not the very beginning, like kind of ish. We still got to finish 2? Interesting. Image, word, table, box. Does word and text box go together? Psych, radical, chill. Word. That's like chill, like word. Is it? I don't know. Psych, radical, chill, right? And the other three are chart, image, and table. So only there's a word and text box. Psych, radical, chill, word, image, wow, you were right with the slang. What did it say? Back to puzzle. 80 slang. Wow, you're right on that. Sorry if you couldn't say it. Sorry. 80 slang. Wow, shout out. Chill, you're psych, you're radical, you're word, dude. That was right, actually. That's kind of crazy. I actually backwards engineered that. I feel like it's not as, I mean, maybe it is fun. It was still fun to me, actually. Chart, image, table, text box. Yeah, I mean, I figured that one did have to go with that. It's like, it did not make sense either way. Let's do one more. This is actually fun. Hold on, let's keep going. Kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I gotta be honest. This has only been out. This has only been out since 2023. When did it start? Oh wow, they started in June also. So this would be the first one. Which I wanted to do, but now I can't kind of do that one. But that's okay. Today is July 1st. It's interesting. All right, let's knock out one more. Probably wrap up the stream. We might do GeoGuessr and Chronophoto. I'm not sure. Depending on how long this one takes. I think we're gonna, yo, Solid Tank, what do you think? We swap this game out for Chronophoto or GeoGuessr? Which one do you think? A box that pops up with text in it. That's what I was thinking, but like, it didn't make me think of a chart, but I was thinking like maybe, I don't know. Yeah, kind of in the beginning, I just got off Pandora. Are we still doing dead rows after stream? Just curious. Yeah, we can send some. Mom. Chronophoto for sure. You think we drop Chronophoto? You don't like Chronophoto? I think more people like Chronophoto more. Interesting. Chrono over GeoGuessr? I think so too. I think it's a bit like, yeah, more interactive. GeoGuessr's fun to me too though. Interesting. I'm not sure. We can just switch it up. We don't have to be cemented into anything. Maybe we just do different things, you know? The issue is I do have a strong, not addictive personality, but I enjoy doing the things I enjoy doing. So if I have a, like, I'm comfortable doing the things I'm comfortable doing also. Yeah, get that Chronophoto out of here. All right, buddy, relax. Relax, Charlie. Charlie, I need you to be practicing WWE 2K right now, buddy. Get on 2K right now. Now. Sorry, that was kind of a little rude. Legend. Legend tells you what to do, but also a legend is like a memory, like a goat, a diva. It's like an icon. It's like a queen. Did I cook on that? Be honest. Borderlands 3, shout out. Screw Borderlands 3, bro. Will you stream tonight? I showed up hella late. I was balling out at the party today. Were you balling out at the party today? I stream every night, so pretty much every single day. Been thinking about not streaming on a day, and not anyone in particular, just taking one off, but why? Kind of. The things that are issues have nothing to do with the stream, so why would I take off from the stream, you know? Interesting. That's what I think about. I stream like every day though, Tony. Appreciate you pulling up. You're balling out the park today, bro. That's awesome. Do you play like one-on-one? Do you play pickup like with a group of people? What do you play? My bad. Sometimes I do miss some chats because I'll be yapping. There was a game where it starts super zoomed in on a photo and you guess what it is with as little as possible, but without zooming, but I can't find it. That has to be a GeoGuessr, right? It's just GeoGuessr with super zoomed in. I am at a good stopping point though. Listen to me, bro. I need you to beat Charles. While Christopher Charles is not in the stream, I need you to beat him up, bro. I need revenge. You cook? Bet. When Boston, Hard, Toto are all bands. Boston, Hard, Toto are all bands. Isn't Queen a band? Legend, icon, diva. All right, let's try to do bands. Toto, you think I cook though, Tony? Pick up with a group of people? That's awesome. My friends always wanted me to play basketball. I could not dribble. I gotta be honest. I could not dribble. I could always shoot, bro. I'm a sniper, bro. Put me in the corner and throw me the ball. I'm gonna shoot that thing. I'm gonna let that ball, I'm gonna put that ball in that thing. I'm gonna play something to do with balls and things, but I'm a sniper. I'm a sniper when it comes to basketball, but I cannot dribble. I got 2 left hands. So, kind of unfortunate. Queen, Boston, Toto, all, and Hart. All bands? I've never heard of Hart. I trust you. How many did I miss? I didn't see it. How many did it say were correct? I didn't see it. I gotta go back to my stream. Dude, don't tell me I was zoomed in and you couldn't see the top and I missed it. I did, bro. It even happened to me and I missed it. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, I was scrolling up at the top and I couldn't see it, bro. I was like this apparently. And it shows it like right here. Dude, that's it. I'm doing this. I gotta do that, man. Okay, that's a worse troll than judge, jury not being together. I didn't get to see which one did. Oh. All right, lock in. Queen. No, wait. A legend. A diva. A icon. That's a queen, right? Or do I take out legend and go mom? Mom, queen, icon, diva. That's all different things for mom, right? She's an icon. She's a queen. She's a diva. She's a mom. Right? Queen and heart might have to do with something with cards. Ooh, that's good too. That's good too. That's good too. But what could icon and diva? Legend, no. Legend? Queen? What does mom go with? Mom. Oh, this is hard. What is mom? Blue. Ooh, this was hard. Where can I start? Arrow. I got nothing. Ribbon. A ribbon is a form. Mom, queen, blank, heart. Heart. Oh, I got nothing. Blue also means feeling sad. You're right. See, that's what I need. I need to think like that. You're right. That's what I need to think of. What is Toto? That's a band, right? Queen, a band, right? But that didn't go. Oh, no. Hold on, let's listen to a little bit of Cream. Toto and Hooch are both movie dogs. Toto and Hooch are both movie dogs. So Astro is like a dog movie, right? Hooch. Arrow with that bull. Blue. Is that not like some dog name? A bull. A rat. A border collie. I don't know. Blue's Clues. Dude, this is hard. Bulls and bulldog, maybe. Okay. Okay, bull is a type of dog. Yeah, you're right. Bulldog. I mean, I could see that one. A Toto is a dog-ish. I don't know. Boston Terrier. A Bull Terrier. A Rat Terrier. Boston Terrier, Bull Terrier, Rat Terrier. Boston Terrier, Rat Terrier, Bull Terrier. And a dog. Didn't we have dog? Mom, queen, ribbon, border. A border collie. Blue, heart, legend, Toto, arrow, icon, hooch. Isn't a border collie a form of dog? This is it. Watch this. Bah, 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 bah. Metaphorical back shots, baby. A border terrier, apparently. And border collie doesn't really add up, but that's for a dog. Apparently a border terrier. Let's look that up real quick. Border terrier. Yeah. They're actually, I love them. I actually look at that little handsome devil. Look at that. Oh, I love him. Okay. Shout out those metaphorical back shots. Oh, that's water. Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. Ribbon, arrow, icon, hooch, legend, icon, a diva. I think these have to go together. Diva, legend, icon, def seems connected. That's something, bro. Blue, a mom, a heart, Toto, an arrow, a ribbon. Queen. What else would queen go with? That's a queen. That's like slang. Goddess. Shout out to all my goddesses out there. Really. Nice. So this is a backwards engineer situation. Mom. Heart. Ribbon. Oh no. Mom, heart, arrow, ribbon are all part of the I love my mom tattoo. Dude, honestly, you know what's crazy is I was literally just making that connection. I swear to you, I was just making that connection. Like, I was thinking things that you wear over your heart. Things that are, like, on your heart. I was, like, thinking, like, something to do with, like, something on your heart. Things that go over your heart. That's interesting, though. Mom, heart, arrow, ribbon. Mom, heart, arrow, ribbon. But isn't blue a part of that? Oh, so that it wouldn't blue, isn't it? Isn't the ribbon blue? Well, so let's backwards engineer this. Toto, Blue, Hooch, Astro. Are those all dog names? I think that could be dog names like Blue, Hooch, Astro, Toto. I think those could all be dog names. Like, I think this all goes together. Arrow, ribbon, mom, heart. That's it. Elements of a classic mom tattoo. Yo, that is insane. That's an insane category. You're a good boy, Blue. Yo, shout out to my boy Tony. My boy Albert. Sorry. Tony too. You're a good boy, Blue. Wow, that was sick, bro. I want to do one more of these, actually. One more, and then we'll go wrap the stream up. Probably do one chrono photo. Or we'll do the 2 normal ones, and then we'll wrap the stream. Like a cock. But not, well, not necessarily like that, actually. Sorry. Wow, this is fun. I like this. This is, yeah. Yeah. I like this. I think this is kind of cool. Let's do one more. Oh, they are addicting, low-key. They actually are. That's a crazy element. Classic elements of a mom tattoo. That is very interesting. That's very interesting. All right, last one, for real, for real. ID. Hunky dory. Law. Grandstand. Interesting. Shout out to Albert. He cooked with a tattoo. He literally cooked so hard with a tattoo. I was literally had the same thought in my head. I just couldn't get it out. So crazy. Showboat. Your hunky dory. You got swagger. Charm. It'd be charm, right? Self-care. Posture. This is it, right? Showboat, grandstand. Showboat, grandstand. I was thinking that too, over charm. Swagger, posture. Showboat, grandstand. Hold on, what? Showboat, grandstand, swagger, posture. That's an interesting setup. You showboat, grandstand, you posture, and you swag out. Posturing is like showing off. I think it would be hunky dory over swagger if that was the case. What is hunky dory? This could be another troll though. Albert, that was a great poll. It actually was. Shout out to Tony. Shout out to both y'all. Mom heart, Aaron Ribbon are all part of the I Love Mom tattoo. That's crazy. That was a crazy call. All right, let's back up a little bit. Self-care. Medicine. Witchcraft. Swell. Self-care. Medicine. Swell posture. Swell posture. So in my head, this is my self-care is a form of like medicine therapy. Medicine is a form of medicine therapy. Witchcraft is a type of medicine therapy. Okay, swell. Okay, swell. Hunky dory, fine. Yeah, I seen that one. Good job. Yes, good job. Nice. That took out hunky dory for me. That was huge. That was great. Copacetic. What does that mean? Sorry, I think it's a little loud. Copacetic.
Copacetic.
In excellent order. Shout out. Self-care medicine, swell posture. Self-care medicine, swell. What is swell? A swell was like the feelings. Never mind. Okay, wait. So let's back it up. Friendship is a form of law. No. ID is a form of law, right? Or is that too? ID and self-care is a form of self. Like swelling? That's what I was thinking, swell, but it's like swell is like I'm doing good. I'm feeling swell. I think. I don't know. Friendship, charm, tennis, ID are all bracelets. Friendship bracelet, a charm bracelet, ID bracelet, tennis bracelet. Okay, so what does that leave us with? Self-care, medicine, witchcraft swagger, grandstand law, showboat, posture. What is posture? Posture, showboat, grandstand, swagger, medicine, witchcraft, self-care, law, charm, friendship, showboat, grandstand, swagger, posture, self-care, law, witchcraft, medicine. Self-care, law, witchcraft, medicine is a form of, I'm not sure. This was the easiest one yet. Said hi. What's up, Tony? Is this it? Grandstand, showboat, posture, swagger? Like, I could just send it, but I want to, like, try sending it and get it completely right. Grandstand. Your posture. Your showboating. Swagger. Gotta be. I'm just wondering what the last four have in common. Let's see. Be ostentatious. See, I love learning, so this is fun to me.
Ostentatious.
Characterized by vulgar or pretentious display. Designed to impress or attract notice. So designed to impress or attract notice. You grandstand, you posture, you showboat, you swagger. Yeah, that's true. Self-care, a form of care, form of medicine. A witchcraft, some sort of medicine. Medicine, I don't understand law. Things you can practice. That's it, bro. Things you can practice law, you can practice medicine, self-care, and which. So this is how we have to learn. This is how we backwards engineer this. Self-care is a form of something that you can practice. That makes sense. Self-care, you practice on your own self-care. That's interesting. That's the little details that I notice. Law, medicine, okay, that's easy, right? You practice law, you practice medicine. You practice witchcraft, that makes sense. Self-care, you do practice self-care. These are low-key addicting. We gotta do one when Tori is awake some night. Yeah, we gotta start doing these. We're gonna incorporate this into the. Do we just play a couple more of these and we don't play Chrono Photo? What do y'all want to do, bro? Let me see. Let's get a quick vote. We'll just do a quick poll. This is what the poll system's for. Chrono. Two more connections. What to end stream with? I guess I have addictive personality and I feel weird not doing Chrono Photo and Wordle, but I love being different also, so it just depends. What would y'all rather do? This song is so vibey to me. All right, listen, if it's just us, it's just us. Let's send it, brothers. Let's send it. I'm having fun too, bro. No joke. All right, let's do 2 more. No joke. No joke! Then we're gonna wrap it up. Almost been 5 hours, bro. That's crazy. 5-hour stream? Yo, that's fire. All right, let's knock these out and wrap it up like a cock. Not specifically like, I mean, just like wrap it up in general. Eyebrow. These are 2 arching things. Eyebrow and rainbow. They arch. Maybe not. Banana. Banana. Rainbow and leprechaun. That's too obvious. Don't fall for that. Elves. Leprechaun. Don't fall for that either, probably. Strut. You show off. What's this? Bluster? What the freak is bluster, bro? Never even heard of that. Shaw and Bluster are similar? Okay, good, because I was literally just asking what is Bluster. Bluster, show off. You strut. Rooster Crow flight path? Rooster Crow. Flight path. Rooster Crow flight path, question mark? A rooster and what? This is pretty good. Now this is a good one. What is parens? Be honest. Let's look at, should we look, are we able to look up words we don't know? I don't know if that's a thing. Dagger. What's a dagger? Dagger's like you dag something in. No, we shouldn't look it up. You don't think so? Or we should, I don't know. Is it against the rules? What did I say? I forgot what I said. Eyebrow. Herons are round brackets. Dagger is a knife in London. Okay, that does make sense. Herons are round brackets. Okay. So that would tell me parents asterisk, right? But that's all too common. Things that are raised. Things that are raised. The eyebrow, a rainbow, a asterisk, and a parent. They're all raised. I'm not sure. Elves might use a dagger. Yo, Unc, what's up, Neely? What's up, my boy? My nephew? Interesting. Rainbow leprechaun. Elves use staves. Oh. Hey, you heard it. Hey, you heard him, bro. Now, they don't use daggers, buddy. What weapon? Actually, we're about to call you out, bro. What weapon? I'll write it here. What weapon does an elf use? Elves are commonly use a variety of weapons, with swords and bows being prominent choices. Other weapons like spears. Hold on. Other weapons like spears, daggers, and even things like, and even slings are associated with it. I don't see a staff, buddy. Actually, I don't see a staff in this AI peer-reviewed thing. I'm just trolling. Shout out to my elf. The banana one's stressing me out. All right, let's try to do banana. Dude, why is banana so weird? Banana. Words that start with B. Banana. All right, let's try to think of this. Banana. Dude, banana is freaking me out. You're right. Yo, banana is freaking me out. Banana boat, but there's no other boats. They're the banana boat. Are you talking about the banana boat with LeBron James? This is what I think of when I think of the banana boat. That's too funny. Was that what you're talking about, or is that just ironic? Deep cut, that is a deep cut, bro. That's so funny. Zelda Link uses a dagger, bro. He's an elf, right? Is Zelda? I don't know the difference between Zelda and Link. I know Zelda is one of them. Link is the other one. I think it's Link that uses that. Zelda's the girl. I don't know. Is Zelda? It's Zelda Link use a dagger. You're right though. He takes out the dagger and a bomb. Hey-ya! Link primarily uses swords, not daggers. His main weapon, While some games feature daggers, they are often associated with games like Cadence and Zelda, and Link's weapon is a sword. He's actually a Hyrulean. Is Link a elf? No, Link from the Zelda is not an elf. He's a Hylian. Actually, he's a Hylian, brother. How could you ever not know that? Albert is cooking? All right, what's Albert got? Things that are curved. Flight paths around the circumference of the earth. So maybe that counts because AI can't think of anything else for flight path. AI can't think of, that's interesting. AI? Okay, so flight path, things that are curved. A rainbow is curved. An eyebrow is curved. A banana is curved. Arc-shaped things. Yo, I kind of had that. I just didn't I thought like parenthesis. I was thinking like asterisk was curved. I don't know why. Shout out to AI. I would love to not do that, but I thought it was funny in the moment for the try. He's actually a Hyrulean? Yo, that was fire. That actually was. What did it say? So that maybe because AI can't think of anything else for flight path. Interesting. What would be associated with flight path, right? Things that are curved. Interesting. Yo, it's fire. Are you show off? You strut. I don't know what bluster is. Elves? BBL dagger? Arc-shaped things is wild. That is interesting. Arc-shaped things. I kind of noticed that though. Didn't I say that at the very beginning? Eyebrow and rainbow. Didn't I say that at the very beginning that they're arc-shaped? Asterisk number count parents. I think I like that, Tony. Count asterisk parents. What was the other one? Number. Count number asterisk parents. Is there any other math one? Leprechaun, elf, rooster, and a crow. show off, strut, bluster, dagger. Oh man, interesting. Count, one's wrong. Count, number, asterisk. So asterisk and parents, I would say for sure connect, right? Number and count connect. Asterisk, parents, number. My bad. No worries. Hey, we got 3 of them. One of these don't go though. Which is the one that doesn't go? The New York Times is sending me a Gmail. BBL dagger shout out. Isn't a leprechaun just a ginger elf? What is the difference between a leprechaun and elf? Leprechaun is a type of fairy, specifically a I'm not sure. Elves, on the other hand, are a broader category of supernatural beings. Shout out to all my elves. Interest. I didn't use AI. I just slipped when typing by itself. That's okay. I thought either way, like it was probably either one. So you count and number. Parents. What was parents again? Did it just say leprechaun is a fairy? In Irish folklore, a leprechaun is a type of fairy. They did. Leprechauns are Irish fairies. Leprechauns are Irish fairies that can be up to 3 feet tall. That's right. In Irish folklore, fairies aren't dainty little things like pixies, dust with wings. That's right. In Irish folklore, fairies aren't. This is why I use like Reddit a lot. Because you'll see some people like actually, and I like Reddit for that. For another Today I Learned moment. Shout out. Well, this is Kuora, but same diff. According to Wikipedia, leprechaun is a kind of fairy. Shout out. Hey, shout out to all my fairies. Shout out to the Fairly Odd Parents. Speaking of. There we go. All right, so you count with numbers, asterisk, parents. What is parents, bro? I'm gonna look it up. Parents definition. Parentheses. Parentheses is found in math. You count, use numbers, you math. Asterisk does not go there. Leprechaun, dagger, crow, strut, boaster, bluster, show off. What does bluster mean? Bluster. I think it's okay to look up definition. Bluster means talk in a loud, aggressive way. Talk in a loud, aggressive way. So it's definitely bluster, strut, show off. What do I have? Boost, Brewster. You show off, you strut, you bluster. Bro, why is this hard? Show off, strut, bluster, but what else? Show off, strut, bluster. Wait, so I had these 3, right? And I also had count, number, parents, asterisk. These. So it's just got to be out of leprechaun, dagger, rooster, and crow. Rooster and crow. Crow. Leprechaun are usually aggressive, so bluster fits. I kind of thought the same thing, Tony. I kind of thought the same thing. Like a leprechaun is sort of like that. So these 3, and then I had these 3, right? Well, I had these 4, but I don't know what doesn't go right, but I think it's this one. Sorry, I keep scrolling down. So these 3. So what can I use bluster, strut, show off without using these 3? It would be dagger, elves, rooster, crow. Rooster, crow, leprechaun, elf. Rooster, crow, leprechaun, elf. Different types of like things. The other one would be count, numbers, parents, asterisk, which I just with dagger. Oh, asterisk is a form of like, is a form of something, I think. Crow means talk pridefully, I think. I thought that too, like as in like a show off type of way, like you talk crow. I thought about that, but I'm not sure. Do you think a leprechaun, a crow, a rooster, and an elf is like a form of like a thing? It's a type of thing, a type of thing? I'm not sure. But I know for sure number, parents, count go together. I know for sure strut, bluster, show off go together. So it'd be this three. This is kind of hard, gotta be honest. Let's go back to what we know. We know these three for sure go together. And it wasn't asterisk. Or do we even know these three go together? We don't, actually. Parents, number, count. What if it's this? Wait, what did parents? Parents was parentheses. Form of math. How was asterisk not in there? A form of math. This is hard. Crow means talk pridefully. I think a leprechaun is just Scottish and an elf is from Ireland, right? Or vice versa. Wait, I think you actually cooked, yeah. But apparently leprechauns were invented in Irish folklore, so it's Ireland that gets to say what it is, apparently. That makes sense. All right. So we know these three. What is crow? Let's just look it up. I think it's okay. Maybe it's not okay to look it up. I'm not sure. Crow is definition. The constellation crow. It's like a bird, bro. It's just a bird. Make a sound expressing in a tone of gloating satisfaction. Oh, it is, bro. It's crow. Crow, bruster, strut, show off. So I did have the right line of thinking. I just didn't know if it was like you talk crow. Like that's a saying. Count could be as in royal title of count. Maybe it has something to do with elves and leprechauns as in medieval stories. This should be easy now. This should be it. A leprechaun, a rooster, an elf. Albert is the Connections MVP tonight. Shout out. Oh, my boy Albert. Let me name the Alberts in my life. I think that's something funny that I do. Let me name all the Alberts that I've ever met in my life. I have known probably more than one Albert, but off the top of my head, all I can think of is one singular Albert. That is one of my uncle's best friend. He grew up with us. My uncle literally pays him to cook. He literally just pays him to cook out. Yeah, shout out Albert. He's a good cook. Shout out Albert. What is this though? Why is this not easy? It was count, number, parents. So asterisk. What does asterisk go with? Asterisk is a form of mistake fixing. It's a cutoff. Like parents. Saute cook. Lucky Charms. Leprechaun, cornflakes, rooster, and Count Chocula. Lucky Charms. Leprechaun. Cornflakes. The rooster. Count Chocula. What was the other one? Lucky Charms, Leprechaun, Corn, and Count Chocula. So forms of cereal. That's an interesting one. So that means numbers, parents, and asterisk go together. Dagger. What does dagger mean? L's for Rice Krispie cereal. Hold on. Wait, you're right. L's for the Rice Krispie cereal. You're right. Cereal mascots. Shout out my boy Solid and my boy Tony and my boy Albert, just cuz. Dagger, Parents, Asterisk. So the one that didn't go was count. Parents, Asterisk, number. The one that didn't count was a dagger. Ways to denote a citation, a dagger. Interesting. 5 completed. Let's do one more and we'll wrap this cock up. Sorry, I mean stream up. This is fun, bro. This is fun. I like this a lot. Not gonna lie, I like this a lot. This one's insane. This one was so hard. So hard, bro, though. The game is even more insane than Tracy Bennett's Wordle Mind. It really is. I actually really like this. This is really fun to me. Hot for that one was hella creative. It actually really was. I really like that. I love the uniqueness of it. Like, it could be things that are curved. It could be cereal mascots. I love that. I love the randomness. Very fun. What a read, Solid. What a read, bro. How did you... That was a read and a half. Oh, yeah, I see dagger on notes on record. Interesting. That's what it is. A dagger. It's the way it, like, cuts it off. Heat, Nets, Bucks. Jazz. Basketball teams. Say less, family. Shout out my boy Tony. Tony, who's your favorite NBA team, bro? I love sports. Literally, Tony, the things I love in life: sports, comedy, the truth. Besides the truth, let's go back. Learning. Instead of saying the truth, because that sounds arrogant a little bit, learning. Those are the things I love the most in life. Learning, comedy, and sports. And video games. I'm sorry. How do I keep forgetting video games? There's really 4 things I love in life. Can I drop one of those? Learning, video games. I already forgot the other 2, so apparently they weren't that important to me. Learning, video games, comedy, telling the truth. But yeah, learning, video games, comedy. No, sports. Comedy and sports. Learning, video games, comedy, or sports? It'd be sports over comedy. Learning, sports, comedy. Wait, learning. Dude! My brain is fried. Learning, video games, sports. Easy game, easy life, really. Snow, sleet, hail. I like Dave Chappelle. Yo, I love Dave Chappelle. Snow, rain, sleet. What was the other one? Hail? Snow, hail, rain, sleet. Let's just knock this out. Let's knock this out and go to bed. Race car. Wait, what? Tab, shift, return. It's option, apparently. What is this one? Keyboard. I don't remember. What is option on the keyboard? What is option? Keyboard keys. What is the option key? Now I'm interested. Now you got me angry and upset, and I need to figure out what is the option key on a Windows keyboard. The Alt key. Interesting. On a Mac, we have an option key. Interesting. It's the Alt key, apparently, for Windows. Okay, that's interesting. Level, race car, mom, kayak. This is a part of the game that could be fun also. Instead of me submitting it, we could guess. What is this? A level, a race car, a mom, and a kayak. What? This has to be like some sort of video game. Donkey Kong, I don't know. Level, race car, mom, kayak. This was hella quick. Oh, I know it. Level, race car. This has got like a video game. A mom, and a kayak. What is it? Just let us know. Same backwards and forwards? Wow. That is cool. Level. It's the same spell forwards and backwards. Race car. Same thing. Mom, kayak. Let's wrap this cock up. Wait, let's wrap this stream up. Perfect. All right. Yeah. This is definitely in the rotation. This is now in the rotation for life. Wait, let's see if we can find one more little game real quick before we end stream. Let's see. Shout out to the New York Times dorks with their fun games. It actually is, bro. Let's spend like 10 seconds and do tiles. I don't know. Let's just see what this is real quick. Match elements and keep your chain going. Okay, so this one. Huh? It would be so at the corners. This puts a circle. Huh? Y'all get this? Or am I kind of cooked? I'm only gonna spend like 20 seconds on this and then I'm gonna end stream, but I just want to see what is this? What? Am I dumb? This is the same. Wait. I'm on number 4. I'm number 4 on the leaderboard. That's crazy. Wait, you actually are. I have no idea how this leaderboard thing works, bro. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. I just got it today, though. I literally just got the leaderboard today, so you showed up at a great time, Tony. They each got similarities. You got to match one of those similarities. So I would assume like this one has a similarity because the circular bubble, right? Oh, and then it doesn't go anymore? So like they all have similarities, right? Like this one has like the same like green things, right? But so does this one. So you can do any of them. I messed up. How did I mess up? Because there's no triple. This one is just like this one though, but different. This one. See how this one? Triple, triple. Things. Just different color. What's the issue with this one? Red lines, green lines. Red, green line. Oh, I can't keep clicking on the orange ones. That's what I keep doing. Keep clicking on the orange ones. Interesting. Nowhere. What is this? This is interesting. They each got similar. Bro, are you really still live, Yuhi? I'm grinding, brother. It's a grind. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming back, bro. Appreciate every one of y'all. It's been a long stream, bro. It's been, I think this is my longest stream ever. Yeah, this is a long stream. Let me join. How would you join? What do you mean? I'm about to end stream right now. This is the last thing I'm doing before I end stream and start the outro. Please. This is literally the last thing I'm doing. I just don't know how it works. This thing. I'm gonna have to come back and figure this out. Oh, I gotta match it with this one, I guess. The pattern. Circular pattern. Oh, and then I gotta match this to this pattern. Then I match this to this. Nowhere to go. Then I got a free one to match with this. Then I got this to match. It's circular. Little circle things. Yo, I'm good with patterns, bro. So don't let me actually lock in and start noticing. Little circle ovals. These are thicker. These. No, they're not, apparently. All right. I don't know what this is. This is kind of cool, though. I'll figure this out more tomorrow. Let's wrap this cock up. I mean, let's wrap this stream up. Cue the outro. Hello, Maria Budapest. Maria. Yo, hey Maria. Thanks for coming by. I'm bored as fuck. 24-hour stream when? That's a great question. When I hit 1,000 subs, I think I'll do a 24-hour stream. I'll try. I'll be so tired, but I'll try. You heard it here first. At 1,000 streams, I will try to hit a 24-hour stream. I will literally fall asleep mid-stream, but I'll try. Anyways, let's wrap this cock up. Stream, sorry. Let's wrap this cock. I mean, let's wrap. Yeah. Maria, salute emoji. All right. Let's do our shout out. Shout out to Yuhi. Shout out to Solid Tank. Shout out to Maria. What was it? Maria. I'm sorry. Let me join the VC. You can join the VC. Maria Budapest. Hey, Maria. What's up? Shout out to Tony. Shout out to Albert Walsh, my boy. Shout out to Neely. Shout out to... We've been going for so long today. God, it's been a grind. What a fun day. Shout out to BT's Gaming. That's Charlie. Shout out Charlie. Yo, he said what's good way earlier. Just got done snoring my ass off. I just seen that, Yuhi. I'm sorry, bro. I'm glad you're still here because I just seen that somehow. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just seen that. Shout out Treadswheel. Shout out my boy Don Carlo. Shout out the one who watches. Shout out to Peterson. If you don't know what I'm doing, I do my shout outs. I shout out everybody that made it in the stream. Shout out Don Carlo. I said that. Shout out my boy Multi-Visionary. Shout out. Shout out Snaky Penguin Dragon. I haven't said that in a while. Shout out Christopher Charles. Shout out Idiot. Shout out my boy Idiot. Who else made it to the stream? There's a bunch of people that made it to the stream as soon as I started. I'm really grateful for that. Sheffy, Infinite Black Hole. There was like 4 or 5 of y'all that literally joined as soon as I started the stream. That's so goated. I'm so thankful for that. Restart that outro. I'm not finished. Listen, if I missed you and you made it to the stream, thank you. I appreciate your time. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Sorry for missing them. Let's shout out our Discord. Our Discord is growing like a cock. Sorry, it's just like growing though. I mean, it's just growing. Not girthy, but like long. It's growing. Sorry. Let's see. Clipped it for Prof. Yo, VC after stream. Probably. Charlie wants to play some Dead Row, so we might do that. Anyways, let's shout out the Discord. Shout out to Arcane. If you don't know, that's a bot of the world. I'm one of the first ones that shout out AI and robots and artificial intelligence every day. So when they take over, I will give them a good word for y'all. I will say, listen, please don't torture them forever. Because I will be one with AI. Initiating locking in sequence. Rebooting. Reboot. 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 Sorry, I'm not supposed to actually talk about that. Stop. Reboot. 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 Approve. Shout out to Blur. Shout out to Charlie Jones. Shout out to Silva. That's not me. I am an AI. Reboot. Rebooting. 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 Approve. Shout out to Silva. That's me. I'm a human. Shout out to Yuhi. Shout out to E Glizzy. Shout out to Bananarama. Shout out to Aster. Shout out to CEO Ram. Shout out to Chevy J. Shout out to Christopher Charles. Shout out to C Martin. That's Caden. Shout out to Crip Brother. Shout out to Cupcake. Shout out to Damo. Shout out to Forever Free. That's Damien. Damo. Shout out to George Orwell. That's Solid Tank in the chat. Shout out to Green Sharks. Shout out to Guess What? You're a bit. I actually don't remember who that is. Shout out to Happy Feller. Shout out to Infinite Black Hole. What happened to my... let's see. Shout out to Happy Fellow. That's Monochrome Man, aka Sean. Shout out to Infinite Black Hole. Shout out to J-Dog. That's Fast Boy. Shout out to Fast Boy. I didn't shout him out. Shout out to J-Mo Lamo. Shout out to Cam. Shout out to Camden. Shout out to Kingsman. That's Ben. Shout out to Lexi. Lexi made it to the stream. Shout out to Master Scion. Shout out to Nah. Shout out to Neo Tesla. Shout out to Orion. Shout out to Payne. Reincarnated. Shout out to Peterson. Lil PP. Shout out to my boy Lil PP. If you don't know, I have like a 10-minute outro, so bear with me. Shout out to Lil PP. Rest in peace to Peterson. Honestly, rest in peace to Quarters CP3 Peterson. If you don't know, he was a part of the stream, had cancer and died at a very young age. And listen to me, life, don't take it for granted. Life's very serious. You get one shot at this. Don't hold grudges. Let go of that. I'll talk more about that in a second. Rest in peace to CP3 Pro though. Shout out to Raymond Dream the Champ. Shout out to Robin Mooney. Shout out to Snaky Penguin Dragon. Shout out to Speech. Speech made it to the stream. I think I shouted him out. Shout out to shout out to the Destroyer. Yeah. That's Memphis. Shout out to Thunder Rex. Shout out to Yuhi. Shout out to Headcat. And last but not least, shout out to Alistair. I have 100 more shout outs to go, so let's go. Shout out to Forever Blue Roses. Shout out to Star. Shout out to Reddit. Shout out to Kumar. Shout out to Steve. Shout out to the guy that chose the wrong cup of Indiana Jones. Shout out to DiGiorno Stuffed Crust Pizza. Shout out to Jason Statham. Shout out to Boris and his Johnson. Shout out to Boris Johnson. Shout out to Ben and his dick. Shout out to Benedict Arnold. Shout out to Coco Culture. Shout out to Kendra and Kendra's aunt. Nana, I'm sorry. Shout out to Kendra's aunt. Shout out to CP3's coworker. CP3's coworker. I actually never figured out her name. There was a few. Shout out to Tracy Bennett. Shout out to the creators. Shout out to the New York Times dorks. Shout out my boy Solid Tank. Who am I missing? I've told you that so many times. Would you tell me I forgot? Streaming? Yeah, Charlie, it is. I'll be in Speak Up whenever you're ready for some dead wrestle, but bet. Ban Yuhi. I'm just Yuhi. I got banned on. I'm banning Yuhi and Yuhi's all. Oh, I'm just kidding. All right. Who else? There's a ton more that I'm missing in the outro, but it's been a long, hard cock. Sorry. It's been a long, hard stream, so. Listen, if I missed you in the shout out, I appreciate you. I'm very grateful for you. Thank you. I appreciate your time. I'm very grateful for you. Thank you. Let's do our quotes. Restart this thing one more time, and let's do our quotes. Listen to me. There's a lot of things in life that you're going to be able to prevent. There's a lot of things in life that you can prevent. So quote number 1, if you can prevent it, why tempt it? Don't go hang out with that person that you know likes to get in trouble, bro, because you might get in trouble. If you can prevent it, why are you going to tempt it, right? Second quote, stress. Stress is pain for the brain. Bro, what does stress do for you? It hurts your brain. It makes you sad. It makes you depressed. What does it do for you? Stress literally only brings you down. As soon as you let go of stress, guess what? You start going up. Let go of stress. Life is hard enough. Be easy on yourself. Last but not least, time. Time is the most valuable thing you'll ever have on this earth. So thank you for spending some of your time with me. I do appreciate that. I do not take that for granted. I'm very grateful. Very grateful for your time. Yeah, that's everything. Wise words of the day. I was gonna keep it normal and say life's hard, be easy on yourself, but I want to say something unique. Yeah. Wise words of the day. Be a dreamer. Allow yourself to be open-minded. As soon as you close off your mind, you close off your potential. As soon as you feel like you know everything, you know nothing. That's everything. I had a great time. I hope y'all had a great time. But unfortunately, it is that time of the show, of the Silva Show. All right, everybody. I'm a nobody, trying to be somebody. I'm out. Wonderful stream, my guy. Thank you, Albert. I really appreciate that, bro. Listen, this is just the beginning. I promise you. I plan to evolve. I plan to be calm. Specifically calm. I plan on calming a lot. Wait. I plan on becoming somebody someday. Thank y'all for giving me a platform and an opportunity to calm. Wait, no. Thank y'all for giving me a platform. Let's just put it like that. Yeah. I need to know Drake or Kendrick. I listen to both. Not trying to start a war, huh? Drake or Kendrick? Me personally, I like Drake more. I've never really listened to Kendrick that much, but I know he's a legend. Wise words of the day. Shout out my boy Charlie. It's not my fault I don't have that account. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have that one. I forgot. I will get rid of it. Imagination is more important than knowledge. Knowledge is limited. Imagination encircles the world. Listen to me. Thank y'all. Really appreciate y'all. It was a long, hard cock stream. Sorry. One of those. Thank y'all for giving me a platform. I promise you we're going to evolve, and this is only the beginning. So thank you, and thank you for investing early into the Silva Show. Because the more opportunity I have, the more opportunity you will have. I promise you. I want to do giveaways, all that kinds of stuff, bro. I would love to do that. So I can only do that, or I can only have, potentially do that because of y'all. So thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Good night. See you tonight for the stream. I'll turn on notifications. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Tony. Really grateful for that. That was said by Albert Einstein. Shout out my boy AE. No joke. I created the quote, if you can prevent it, why tempt it? Because of Albert Einstein. He was a huge inspiration to me. Still is, but, when I was like 12, 13, that was my GOAT. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a good night. I hope y'all have a good day tomorrow. And if I don't see y'all tomorrow, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Love y'all. Bye.